This is how it works. Okay, I accidentally made myself hear myself, but that's fine. Now it works. Hi everyone! Time to greet you all. I say hello to Azul, Tabby Lemon, your name always gets me. Alfredust, Gord Renee, Amethyst Leslie, Azul Stryer, I already had you. Spam Strike, Madeline Himegami, AFK, Traveler Jenny, Whisper Flame. Wow, you guys talked a lot. Pinkui, Ramona Blue Cat, Axcower. Hi everyone, how are you doing? Welcome to the 15th of June and the release of the Puyo 15th anniversary English translation patch. Hi Skate. This was truly a long time in the making. I've talked extensively about it, but yeah, I'm not kidding when I said the actual translation for this patch has been done since 2023. A lot happened. It's July. Okay, sorry, it is July. It is July. Sorry, my brain is not working. See, that's a reason I haven't been streaming a lot lately. My brain is breaking. It is July 15th. That is not a day I like, but I like Puyo 15th. That is fair. Hi, Puyo Boyo. Yeah, it's just... Oh, gosh. I don't even know if I should go into the history of this patch. I'll go a little bit into the history of this patch. So, a long time ago, me and somebody who shall not be named did a new patch for Puyo 7, in which I revised the old Nexus translation, which ended up with me realizing that a lot of that translation was basically unusable because it just did not reflect what it was actually in the game at all. And I rewrote so much that I decided to never do that again and always from now on to translate from scratch when I am picking up something that was previously translated in like 2009 or something. That patch was very popular, so that person who shall not be named was like, yeah, let's do all of the Wii games! Precise Museum is already working on revising the 20th patch, so let's do all of the Wii Puyo games. And I was like, okay, sure, guess we'll have... I'm already helping with revising the 20th patch, which, by the way, was a much better workload because the people at Precise Museum actually know what they're doing. And thus, yeah, and that which meant that the one thing that needed a completely fresh script was 15th, because I was not going to use the Nexus patch again. And yes, AFK, I saw you said that. You want to stream both patches to compare and contrast. Good luck with that. So I actually, I can't talk anymore. I haven't been streaming enough lately. I actually did not look at all at the 15th patch by Nexus when I translated this one. Even though I had previously played parts of it. Mostly because I already knew I was not going to go for the same translation style. 15th poor Nexus translation made you start studying Japanese. I'm so sorry, son. The old DS patch. We'll get into it. It was a bit messy. By the way, you can already put suggestions in the chat on which story to tackle first. Anyway, so I sat down and undertook the grueling task of translating the entire script of the game, story by story by story, including all of the victory and loss lines, so on and so forth. It was a long task. It definitely took me longer than 1 year. But when I was done, the person just kept stalling and was always like, no, I'm such a perfectionist, I'm starting doing this over again, and I'm doing this part over again, and I don't like this part anymore, so I'm doing that over again. I was like, Jesus fucking Christ, are we ever gonna release? Then that person turned out to be an absolute shithead who did not deserve to ever be in communication with me at all, and was swiftly booted from the project. Suzerain Library took over, and it went very swiftly from there. But yeah, the whole thing was stalled from years due to one really me making the mistake of trusting somebody I should never have trusted. So that's entirely on me. But hey! That's over now. Yeah, whose story am I gonna do first? I want you guys to put suggestions in the chat. I will decide from there. You guys want 6 story? We could do 6 story first. Anyway, yeah, the old patch had some stuff that made people draw wrong conclusions about a lot of things. And I think this patch will not have any of those issues, at least. That said, the translation is old. So I'm not sure how much... At this point, it's 3 years old. For my... that's very old to me. So I'm not sure how happy I'm still gonna be with it now. But hey! We're gonna see that now. In a moment. So... By the way, people have complained that there are no 15th songs on the playlist. Yeah, that's because I don't have the 15th OST. Because Sega doesn't currently offer it. Sega, what the hell are you doing? Yeah. Sega is not currently offering the 15th OST in any shape or form. As a result, I do not have it on the playlist. It's a whole situation. Anyway, I have to turn off the music anyway. We're switching over, and, plop plop. And I need to... Emulator. Here we go. And pop. There we go. It's fully patched and everything. This should not be an issue. I did not... yeah, that's the thing. The Akuma still says Ma in this patch. I'm very sorry. I never had the chance to update that too. But then again, that's Precise Museum style guide, so it's not like it needs to be the same everywhere. It still gets the same vibe across. So I think that's fine. It was released in an album from ancient times, but currently you can't get it, Puyo Boyo. Anyway, so, yeah, I think we might start with Sig, actually. You can't hear the game? Okay, let me fix that. Let me fix that real quick. Actually, but the sound from the game is on. Ah, it was just quiet. Hopefully, just tell me if this is loud enough. By the way, you might notice already that the game is looking quite crisp. That's because the patch team also took the freedom to replace the textures with higher resolution ones that were higher scale resolution versions that were available. I don't think any... yeah, that they were available. We have higher scale resolution as a game. As a result, the game looks better, even on modern TVs, if you play it on hardware. It is still a little quiet. Okay, let me turn it a little louder. You said it's slightly... Okay, one person says it's loud. I'm leaving it as it is right now, just to be sure. To be fair, it is a Sega game. Sega games are not known for their impeccable sound balance. YouTube uploads look, no! Look, I'm trying to get stuff officially, so people know that it's a... I could pirate, but like, So, okay, so as you see, I still have like 2 save files from way back when I was like playtesting a little bit. Here. Sega is quite bad, kinda known for bad sound mixing, yeah. So I can't fix Sega's bad sound mixing. Anyway, we're starting with a new file because there's a little cutscene at the start that I would like to show you. There we go, new file. So, as you can see, everything is nicely translated. We can't go here because it checks if there's a second controller connected. We have the settings menu, everything, I think translated in a way that is quite comprehensible to what everything means. Seeing the game in HD really is surreal. This was probably, in my opinion, the worst looking Sega Puyo game. Like, this game always looked, in my opinion, quite cheap, even in its original intended state. And I think this patch fixes a lot of that. Honestly, this game also has a quite sad creation history, because it was originally planned as a direct sequel to Fever 2, but then Hoso Yamada, who at the time was not convinced that Puyo actually needs characters and story, took over the project, saw that it was way behind schedule, and just kind of like cut down any type of lore stuff at the root. And that's kind of what created the Dark Lore Ages, which only recently came to an end. It was gonna have Dark Sig, yep. People have, developers have talked about this on Twitter, that like Hoso Yamada kind of like for a while just cut down any attempts to expand on the world building and lore of the series, and only recently has he realized that that was a very bad idea. Hoso Yamada did not join until 15th. Hoso Yamada was not involved in Fever 2. Yeah, he's changed a lot since then, thankfully. Hoso Yamada has changed a lot since then. Anyway, let's go to single. I hate how... Okay, so I also translated, like, the box. Like, the back of the box for this. So it can be used for, like, the, inlay for Dolphin and everything. And they are trying to gas up lesson mode so much as a great way to learn how to play Puyo on the backs of that box. And I'm just like, what the fuck? No! Lesson mode is a terrible tutorial! The creators of Portal would beat you with a stick if they saw lesson mode! Honestly, lesson mode is like a relict of a dark past that we need to grow past. This is not how you tutorialize. I'm not sure what Sega was trying there. It can be used on a physical release, yes. Oh yeah, Akrat was bullying me about my shortcomings while I was translating the lessons, true. True. Anyway. I don't think lessons are unlockable. They are just here by default, as you can see. So yeah, the lessons are not unlockable here, they're just here. But like, they are just way too wordy. A good tutorial needs to be snappy and quick. Oh yeah, the manual for Mina the Puyo was worse. Anyway, yeah, let's play. Oh yeah, reminder that the Mansai for this in this game only have like 2 or 3 backgrounds. Yay! I want you guys to hear the voice acting, so I'm not reading out, but I will comment on the translation when necessary. 全8000のさまざまなぷよ勝負を勝ち抜いてもらいます。すべてのぷよ勝負を勝ち抜いた優勝者には So yeah, it's basically a single elimination bracket. Not sure how the bracket is like exactly for 8 matches, but whatever. 願い事の叶うメダルを授与します。 You can't hear the voices, okay, then I'm going to put it louder. This is as loud as it can go. You only, except, I guess I could still... Wait, I can still turn Dolphin up in... Oh yeah, Dolphin is very quiet. There we go. Now it's too loud? Okay. 8 rounds, single elimination implies 512 participants. Eight rounds, single elimination implies 512 participants. I mean, there might be quite a few unseen Primp NPCs there. Maybe Primp Town actually has 500 people living in it. We have no proof to the contrary. I don't know why Al gets to state the pledge. She doesn't even go here. Okay, 256. Well, we don't have to assume that every single person in Primp Town partook in the tournament. Maybe Al helped in setting things up. That is likely, given that in Fever 2, in her diary, she writes about how she often talks about magic with Mr. Cord, so it's possible. Oh, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so 6 people fell from the sky. So yeah, this was a line that was definitely wrong in the 15th patch. I don't remember what they put there in the 15th patch, but like when I saw it in the 15th patch way back, I remember being like, that doesn't mean anything. What is this line? And then I saw it in Japanese and I was like, oh! Oh, okay. I guess it's partially because like this entire cutscene doesn't quite work on the DS because there's less animation there, so you don't really see the shooting stars. But like, even with that, I feel like that mistranslation shouldn't quite have happened. Basically, the word for falling can mean multiple things in different contexts, but I think it was fairly clear that it meant falling in this context. Yeah, the shooting star scene doesn't exist in the DS version, yeah. I find it interesting that Sig is the only one who noticed the shooting stars. Oh yeah, 6, yeah, it's 6 people. 6 shooting stars, 6 people. Okay, so we're starting with Sig. Yay, tournament! I love his expressions. I think this is kind of the game that establishes that. Yes, Madeline. Top tier screenshot for tournaments. True God, Renee. Go girl, give us nothing. I fought the law and I won a mistranslation. It's a creative translation. It's definitely not what I went with, but it's not really offensive, I'd say. It's just creative. Oh, whatever, I'm giving up. Also, Sig, why do you suddenly understand all this? This is the only game where Sig acts like he understands that Onion Pixie. Usually it's Liddell. I'm so okay. Yeah, I'm actually still happy with how I translated this. This is accurate. This is accurate. Sick. Sick. Also sick. You have bad taste. Those two are not a good couple. Every time I translate any bit of Oniko, I'm just like more and more convinced that she should not be dating anyone. Sick is like, I have no idea what's going on, but Puyo battle, sure, fun. So, I'm actually scared of the question marks because there's some really bad rule sets in here, but I want to unlock them, so let's go for it. Okay, fair. Yep, it is more than it is a more than 3-year-old translation. So far, though, I'm still pretty happy with what I'm seeing. If you have questions that come up, please ask. Even if it's an old translation, I can still tell you what my reasoning for any bit of translation was, because it's not like my translation ideals have changed in any way. Okay, that's still blocks. Yeah, the thing is, like, I don't think this game feels as good to play as other Sega Puyo games. I can't really explain it, but part of it feels kind of sluggish? Anyway, that should kill the onion. Yeah, that kills the onion. So does this settle this? Whatever this is. Hi all! I think we're starting. You should have realized by now that that was a one-way trip. This is not how you get back. She should have asked Ekolo honestly by now. And then again, that's probably she probably thinks that she can't trust Ekolo to get her back. Sky's blue, the sea's blue. What is an Ekolo? Asks Traveler Jenny. You know who Ekolo is. I don't need to explain that to you, do I? Madeline, I'm still not over Carbuncle being a helium balloon in this game. True! The animations on Carbuncle are so weird here. It's true. It's quite possible that Al was back home at some point in the in-between time and is just kind of commuting at this point. Not like we know. I mean, she does say that she likes Primptown a lot, like here. I mean, yeah, she wants... yeah. Sig often has, like, really good ideas. Oh, hi, Nico! Glad to see you here. Yes, I did work on this, Nico. I'm pretty sure Sega could use the World of Sorcery if they wanted. I feel like they're just skittish about it because they don't feel like they've hashed out everything with D4 Enterprises yet. But like, at some point it just feels like they're skittish about stuff because they are not sure how much they've actually hashed out or not. It does feel like even D4 Enterprises is not sure who owns what legally. And like, I get it, that makes it... Oh god, I hate this mode so much. Okay, I'm just gonna, staple over here. Oh god! Okay, it still works! By some miracle. I just have to... There.
Hey.
No wait, that does not work! What the hell? I hate everything! God, I hate Spinner! I hate Spinner so much! There's so many modes in this game that I hate, TBH.
Hey.
Oh well, she's dead.
こんなもんか。
Hi, Vio! Yeah, I saw your reactions too. This translation is 100% human-made. I would not touch Gen AI with a 15-foot stick. Ever. It's just trash. It's so much trash. Panting and yipping. God, Bold Anders! Bold Anders is always something I stare at when I'm translating, because, like, how do you translate dog noises? Ah! Anyway, Vio, yes, I agree. When you see a machine-translated translation patch, bury it. Do not give it any attention. Those things do not deserve attention because these people did not actually put any effort in. Translation is an art. TBJR64. Didn't this already get an English patch in another port? Yes, but the DS version. But that patch is extremely old. Like from 2009. So a lot of stuff about it doesn't really make sense anymore. Especially... And actually didn't make sense back then either. That the old patch was made in... under weird circumstances where there wasn't really a single fluent speaker of both languages, English and Japanese, involved. So this translation is completely new, has nothing to do with the old translation. Yeah, Gen AI has tainted the art. Yeah, Bold Anders is mostly translated based on voice acting, that is true. Hi there. Sig is such a polite boy, saying hello at the start of each conversation, at least here. Triumphant walking, please praise! Oh god, that is amazing!
遊びじゃないよ。一応大会だよ。
This is prolonged whining, isn't it?
そっか。
Thanks, Jenny. I guess language was always kind of like my area of talent, more or less. I always really liked language and storytelling and all that stuff, even as a little kid.
みんなが大会で遊んでくれないから退屈なんだ。
Aww, lonely doggo.
だから大会に出ることにしたの？
I wonder how he did that though. Like, how does dog sign up for tournament? How does that happen? Then I suppose Popoy might have communicated.
遠慮はいらない。いざぷよ勝負。
By the way, Bold Anders shares his voice actor with Skatodora. Skatodora's voice actress, Hisayoshi Suganuma, generally voices a lot of the smaller characters like Otomo. I want to learn Japanese. How's a good way to start? First of all, you need to learn katakana, hiragana, and a couple of kanji. For that, I would start with a program called Anki. It's a very simple flashcard app, but there are quite a few good flashcard collections in there. Do not go with something like Duolingo. It's completely useless. It does not actually help you with learning real-life language skills. The point is that at first you should memorize how to write, basically. And then you grab, as soon as you've started doing that, you grab, Puyo is a good example, a simple children's video game that has both voice acting and text. And then you can listen to the voice acting and see the text at the same time and start building skills from there. Puyo is actually a good way to start. What's your opinion on Vanikani? I actually don't know Vanikani. Can you tell me what that is? Yeah, some modes don't have an all clear bonus. It is annoying. Oh yeah, hi there, Hisayoshi Suganuma again. I will be... Okay, this is the point where I admit that I am not the biggest fan of this game's writing in general. Because I feel like the characters exposit too much. Which kind of like, lowers the personality value. It's not something that kills the game. It's just not my favorite in terms of writing. God, yeah, all the fish puns I had to come up with in this game. All the fish, not only fish puns, I had to come up with a lot of puns for this translation. Actually, I'm surprised they managed to force that many ocean references into the dialogue. Oh my god! I killed the UNRA! Honestly, 6 attitude is such a mood. Okay, read this clearly. You any good at Puyo, Gramps? You any good at Puyo, Gramps? See, this is why you can't, for example, I think the old patch translated this as uncle, and uncle doesn't communicate why Skitodora is offended. Oji-san just implies somebody old. So Gramps fits better here as a translation. Yeah, I know, in Japanese he just says fish! But like, what do you do with this? I can't just write fish! That makes no sense! So, we are dealing with this now. Oh no! It begins! Don't cry! But only add more to the liquid! God fucking damn it. Okay, oh god, why? Why? What have I done to deserve this? I'm so glad that this mode has been banished. Oh no! Ah! No! This is- I don't know how to chain in this goddamn mode! Okay. Oh. I hate underwater, as you can tell. Let's try the other one. They're better. That works. No, wait, that does not work! That does not work! I forgot how insanely and mean the chains in this game's Endless Fever can be. Yeah, underwater, in my opinion, is a mistake. An aquatic mistake. Trash versus garbage here. I think this might be one of the harder Puyo games, if I'm real. Like, I think this game is legit quite hard at points. Why the mushrooms in the background? I think those are probably a leftover from when Goat was still in the game. At least that's my guess. Also a reminder that Amity canonically hates mushrooms. Rip racist Chinese accent guy, yep. By the way, Gogoat is also voiced by Hisayoshi Suganuma. Can the fish die now? Can the fish die now? Can the fish die now? No? Okay. Why does Amity hate mushrooms? I assume it's the texture. And it's probably a trait that was given her to, like, emphasize the fact that she's a little bit childish. Because kids often don't like the texture of mushrooms, simply because they can get quite squishy. I think it's probably the texture, honestly, in my opinion. I know in the novels it's like related to the taste, but I'm not sure they would change it to broccoli for localization. Also, broccoli is great. I will, even as a kid, I loved broccoli. I know there's some people who have the headcanon that Amity grew up in the woods and hates mushrooms because they used to poison her. Yeah, that sounds about right, AFK. I love sick. You're not good at Puyo. Look at him! Yep, loads of fun. I love sick. Oh yeah, Vio, you should get into Puyo. Puyo is really fun. And also surprisingly has a lot to learn about the characters. The characters really aren't actually one note. They have a lot going on in their lives that you realize the more as you play the games. Like Zig here especially has a lot going on. This game is actually like not that great an example. Because again, the characters exposit so much in this game. When usually they talk in a far more natural way, in my opinion.
それに日頃の授業の成果がどれだけあるのか直接試してみたいもの抜き打ちテストだ
It's a pop quiz
そうかもしれないわね
Azul's dry. Wait, isn't this the equivalent of a tournament organizer facing a contestant in a bracket? Well, you see, this actually gets addressed in another in one of the other stories. Honestly, AFK, I think the explaining to the newcomers expo jumps are not a good idea. Natural writing engrosses you even if you have no idea what's going on. And that's what they should have done for... I mean, that's what a lot of the later games do really well. Okay, Mission Puyo, that's fitting for her. What the hell is this theme called? Theme. Oh my god, I wasn't thinking about the fact that I'm supposed to clear. Ah, I was just building a chain. Okay, I'm going to die. But it's okay. Hi, Lightning Nova. Okay, this actually could work still. I forgot which mode I'm playing, and I'm very sorry. Yes, I got lost in the sauce. Okay, 10 Puyo. Oh dear. 2 colors at once? God damn it. I wasn't thinking about this. Yes, I know, I was playing like this was literally any other mode. I am so sorry. Here I go. Let's try this again. My brain had a fart. Okay. 2 chain or more. There we go. Goodbye. There we go, 5 Puyo at once. I can absolutely do that. Here we go. Hey, the pop quiz is over, Sick. You won.
Yeah, Sigu.
It's Lemrus! Do we have Lemrus fans in chat? Lemrus fans, raise your hands and cheer! In English, this would be Bendiskin vs. Bendiskin. I know people who love Bendiskin versus Bendiskin. You can tolerate Lemrus. That's fair. I think he's a good character. I love just how much of a hater Sig is when it comes to Lembrus. Like, he can tolerate him, but most of the time Sig is just like, I don't like that guy. I don't even know why I don't like him. I do recognize some of these characters, but I don't know too much about them. You can ask about them. I always love to exposit about these characters when people ask me.
君らしい選択だね。じゃあ勝負にしようか。
By the way, Lembrus shares his voice actor with Akuma, which means they literally have no excuse to not use Akuma in the games. And I don't even mean as a playable character, I just want him back as an NPC. Why is Sig such a hater in this game? Sig is always a hater when it comes to Lembrus. It's implied that Sig has some weird gut feelings about something regarding Lembrus that he can't quite put into words. I assume it's because something to do with Lembrus' innate magic. But yeah, Sig is always kind of a hater around Lembrus. Though sometimes he can appreciate gifts from him. So, what are you? By the way, Sig is very good for unlocking, like, all of the modes, because in Sig's story, like, the wheel spin is super slow. Because the different characters change the speed of the wheel. Both who you play as and who you're playing against. When you're playing against Sig, the wheel is basically standing still. It's hilarious. I will say this, Lembrus has a really banger theme. I hope it never changes.
Hey.
Hang on. Somebody said something? I hung around some Puyo fans when I was a kid, so my first exposure to those characters like Sig and Klug were authority speakers. Sig and Klug are peak! Sig and Klug are peak. Twitch is not playing nice, well you can still come to YouTube! Yeah, Seven just reused his sprite. The poor guy. He didn't even get some sort of, like, disguise for the other world. Nani osuru? Seven's art was weird because they had like all the new characters designed by a completely newcomer designer while reusing the art from 15th, so it was weirdly mismatched, and every attempt that they did of like unifying the two art styles kind of only made it worse. As a result, Seven just has like a very weird art direction. Too bad I don't have a Wii. It's never too late to get one. Wiis are pretty cheap these days. Oh god, I'm gonna die. Continue, let's go. I think you do need some sugar after all. Lembrus accusing me of low blood sugar. Anyway, I actually like this mode, so I'll try it again. Okay, I'll try to go really hard on him. As you can tell, lately I've been pretty low energy. I think that's kind of influenced how my streams go too. I'm trying to fix it, but I really don't know what's wrong with me. My energy levels have just been all over the place. I wish I was like more motivated. Let's go.
Hey!
平気だよパリナ
アスモルト
トヨラトヨラ
Hey!
パリナ
シア
あらら
Hey!
It's something in the air. Possible.
シア Hey!
Okay, we can fix this. I can make this work.
パリナ
Put a green here.
Hey!
Let's do this. Hi, Shadow Kitsuna!
平気だよパリナ
Hey!
Why did that... that should have done way more. Oh dear. To be fair, Lambros is pretty far into the bracket, so shouldn't be surprised that this fight is hard.
Hey!
It could be the heat. We had a really bad heat wave last month,
Hey!
and I think that has also been affecting my mood, definitely. Have I got him? No! So
平
close!
気だよ怖くないよルーロ
何をする
トヨラ
何をする
That was mean.
大丈夫
Oh yeah, that reminds me, there's like 3 different loss lines on every single battle. And you cycle through them as you lose, which means that the characters might get one more exasperated when you're losing. It's kind of hilarious. Even if it doesn't make any sense in terms of a tournament. I'm just checking what you guys have been writing about. And retro consoles like $1 billion fucking nowadays, not the V. The V is, there's so many Wii's in the wild, they're really cheap to get. Let's do this.
よし
15th is the first Puyo game with the first entire roster as a fully fledged story. I'm not sure if I would call this a fully fledged story. No, I'm staying with ice blocks. Not sure if I would call this a fully fledged story, given that, like, all of them, it's a tournament bracket, and each character story is just a hypothetical bracket where they win. Which means we don't actually know which of these actually happened. I know 20th has, and to a degree, Puzzle Pop has some similar cases. Because there are quite, like for example in 20th, there are the same events retold from different characters' perspectives in ways that, like, contradict each other in terms of the raid on Satan's castle. And in Puzzle Pop there is, like, some stuff that contradicts each other with how exactly it happened, like Accord and Fluke's confrontation, but it's never like as big as it is here. Oh hi Sig! Okay, Sig wants bonbons after all now. Tournament arcs are, yeah, I agree, tournament arcs just really aren't that story heavy.
ああ魚王子
Hi Ocean Prince. I mean, Puzzle Pop absolutely has a timeline. Like, Lemurs even refers to the ending of Sukatora's story in his own story. Like, talks about, oh, you're doing better today, that's great, that's great! And you don't really get why Lemurs is so antsy until you play Sukatora's story and realize how freaking awful that went for Lemurs. Puzzle Pop actually has quite a good grasp on timeline. It's just like a couple of battles that have like 2 different versions of how they could have happened. Yeah, Puzzle Pop has a proper plot, yeah. Actually running, yeah. Anyway, hi Ocean Prince. So this is one part, some stuff in here. I didn't, in some respects, I did not translate in the same way as I would have for a precise museum translation, because I wasn't bound to the precise museum style guide here. To a degree, I kind of regret that now, because it means that not all of my translations, or like translations where I participated, are in line with each other. But this, for example, is one example of this. The Precise Museum style guide for the Precise Museum Puyo patches uses the Royal V for Prince Sol the Canal Shelbrick III, aka the Ocean Prince. I did not want to use the Royal V, so instead I just went with some level of Shakespearean English, which is also in the Precise Museum version of his speech style, but he also uses the Royal V there. Honestly, in retrospect, the Royal V might have made more sense.
So, Oji, お腹すいた。3食昼寝付きだったよね。世が世ならなんとかしてあげたいが。
Of course, I would gladly fulfill my promise of compensation to thee right now.
I think at some point in development they probably did plan to use more than one rule set, but I think what happened is that they realized that would limit what items you can use, and eventually decided that would make it too hard to balance all the fights, and maybe they ran out of time and just scrapped it. I do hope that if we get a port of Puzzle Pop, that it has more variety of modes used in story mode. He is swimming in air, that is true.
起きて、何それ。お主、起きても知らぬのか。
Verily, thou art unaware of the meaning of regulations. I think I did have fun with this.
知らないと困る。ならば、大会の起きても。
Oh, you've played Puzzle Pop, Vio? Play it in story mode. It's good. It is good story mode. The ending sucks, because the ending is really cut off feeling. Doesn't really feel finished. But aside from the ending, it's good. It's really good.
Thou hast not read the tournament regulations then, I assume? Nope. Listen closely. Regulations are important rules.
I should have written art here. Should I? I'm not sure. I hate you, Shakespeare. Regulations are important rules that must always be obeyed, lest thou art to face punishment. Wow.
Now dost thou wish to hear the regulations of this tournament? Sure. The regulations of this tournament state
none may defeat the Ocean Prince. Ha! Dost thou understand? Oh boy, that's bad. What happens if I break the regulations?
Thou shalt be cast into Puyo hell! I love how there's so many people in this game sweating each other with Puyo hell. It's not just Satan. I feel like everyone just kind of loses their shit over this tournament and they start threatening murder on each other. So much. That's all. Okay, well. Sig does not fear hell. Sig has not seen through you. Sig is just... Sig is sick. Anyway, where's Fever? Okay, it's the red one, okay? Why is Fever red? Fever never felt like red to me, or whatever. Isn't like his entire character about escaping the burdens of royalty? It is! That doesn't mean he isn't a giant hypocrite sometimes. You need to understand, this kid is like 11. He doesn't understand that maybe being a hypocrite is bad, actually. Honestly, sometimes Zelda is kind of like the poster child for I am 14 and this is deep. Hopefully that causes him to perish. Yeah! Otomo shows up in this game solely to take the damage. The term Puyo Hell sounds funny to me as a relative outsider to the Puyo franchise. I won. So when am I going to Puyo Hell? Oh yeah, who is oh yeah, I remember who the final boss here is. Okay, so Bio. The term Puyo Hell sounds funny to me as a relative outsider to the Puyo franchise. So you need to understand that this franchise started as a dungeon crawler that was kind of a half parody of typical fantasy novel tropes. And the final boss of the second chapter of said dungeon crawler, because it was like split into 3 dungeon crawlers, was a demon prince, literally called Satan, based on Asran from the Tales from the Flat Earth series of fantasy novels. He's still in the games, by the way. He's still a character. He's literally called Satan. He's not actually the biblical Satan. He's just a very powerful demon prince. And he rules an underworld that is called Puyo Hell. And according to what we know, it's just a dimension where you're constantly pelted by Puyo. That's it. Yes, Madame Monogatari, you got it. Yep. So the mention of Puyo Hell is not out of character for this franchise. Anyway, Rulu time. There's actually quite something to explain with the translation of this scene. Thanks, Sig. The shortest answer you could have given.
Purimpu? やはり知らないところだったのね。誰？知りたいの？でも、まだ子供には教えてあげられないわ。
Why is Rulu being so weird in this game? She's so weird in this game. She sounds so old in this game.
じゃあ、さようなら。
Okay, bye.
ちょっと、そうあっさりされると名乗れないじゃない。じゃあ誰？
Did any of the compiled characters file the paperwork to enter the tournament? That is a good question. Queen of punching things really hard, true.
サタン様一筋。愛と美と拳に切る。
Everyone is being kind of weird in this game, true.
国士無双な女王といえばこのルール様のことよ。覚えておくのね。
Wow.
なんか気が抜ける。
You know what?
fun, boy.
心配ないルルみんなそう
I get that a lot. Yeah, so far there's really not much to comment on because it's very straightforward to translate a lot of these lines here.
そうでしょうねところでサタン様を知らないかしら知らないサタン様を追ってこんな知らない世界に来てしまった私
Yes, translation is out. I love Rulu. I know that Rulu, like, constantly being obsessed with Satan is kind of something that people are tired of at this point, but I love her theatrics. Her theatrics are always so fun.
もしかしてプヨ勝負で飛ばされてきた
Did you get robbed here playing a Puyo battle?
あらそうだけど
Oh, yes, that's right. How did you figure?
アルルと一緒だ
Then you're the same as Ao.
アルル青色の服で黄色い変な生き物を連れた
Oh? You mean a girl in blue who is always accompanied by a strange yellow creature?
そうルルってアルルのお友達
She literally followed him to Primp, so what I assume is that Satan probably was looking for Al once he found out where she is, opened up like a gateway, and Rulu jumped in after him, and I assume that Chazo probably also jumped in after, and I assume they were all Puyo battling somehow at the time. They were probably having like a three-way Puyo battle somehow. I can make this work in my head. This works somehow. I seriously don't understand how Rulu loves Satan so much. She has a type is all I assume.
友達なわけないでしょあんなちんじくりん敵ですわ敵
So, this is the part where I really knew that there were some issues with people understanding the original text in the old translation. The word nemesis is actually the best possible translation for what she originally says here. It's kataki. Kataki can be translated as nemesis. It could also be translated as somebody you need to take revenge on. But for some reason the old patch just translated this as rival, which was a bad choice in this case, because as you will see, the point is that Sig does not get the word, because it's a big uncommon word and he doesn't really know what it means. So the point of the whole dialogue is now that Sig does not understand what this freaking word means. And as a result, the vibe of the conversation changed in the translation, because it seemed like Sig was proudly repeating the word rather than just being confused about what it means. And you'll see how that is an issue in a bit.
敵
As you can see, Sig does not understand.
いけないぐずぐずしていられないわ早くサタン様を探さなきゃもしくはアルルを何とかしなきゃ
I need to find Al and take her out. God damn it, Rulu. So dramatic.
アルルの敵とプヨ勝負だ
So, the Nexus translation just had it as rival, and as a result, this line sounded like Sig was trying to protect Al. That is not the vibe at all in Japanese. In Japanese, it's just Sig's usual, I have no idea what's going on, but let's play Puyo. This line single-handedly caused so much confusion, and I think this was one of the big parts why I was so easily convinced to retranslate this entire game. This line was a big part of that. There's other lines too, but this one was a big one.
そうねさっさと型をつけましょういざプヨ勝負よ
Madeline in the chat, I need to find Al and take her out to dinner in the movie. That would be the good ending.
バイ
Kikimoto would be great to see again. She is good. Searchlight time. Self-proclaimed nemesis. Yeah, I doubt that Al would agree with that assessment. With the assessment of her being the nemesis, so there's... God, I hate her. Actually, Searchlight sometimes actually allows you to see when your screen, if your screen is like bright enough. Okay. Wait, I can actually kind of see them. I can kind of see them. The brightness of the screen is fine. Oh yeah, this is basically Fever. True, so if I get into Fever mode, I kind of kill her. Because I'm playing as Sig. Let's see if I can make it to Fever. Honestly, I don't think that, like, her 20th theme is necessarily a downgrade. Because her 20th theme is clearly meant to evoke her theme music in the Madomonogatari games, which they didn't want to use directly because they weren't sure about the right situation with D4 Enterprises at the time. So as a result, they just tried to make something that sounds very similar. Though, I would have preferred if they had, like, made the actual... if they had managed to get the actual music. Oh dear. I should probably go outside and turn off the sprinkler though. Real quick. Else my plants might get overwatered. I will not go for that again. There, Sue is my friend. Sue is my friend. My friend Sue, my best friend. Oh, it's not the Yanrulu theme that I'm talking about. I'm talking about Wasa o Kakeru Shoujo, a theme that's used for her in Madou Saturn and Madou ARS. Oh yeah, we finished Sig. We beat the Nemesis!
優勝おめでとう、シグ君。やったー。優勝のメダルで願い事が一つ叶えられますよ。
Okay, I had to do so much copy pasting here because this goddamn line is the same in almost every single story.
シグ君の願い事は一体何かしら。見たことない虫が森にいっぱい。
As Nemesis is down. Yep, I want bugs I've never seen before in the forest. Lots of them.
先生、これでいい？ごめんなさいね。シグ君、メダルさんは虫が嫌いだって。
Honestly, okay, this is the one part where I think that Sig is kind of out of character. Because I feel like in any other Puyo game, including FIFA 2, hearing this, Sig would have just grabbed the medal immediately and tossed it into the ocean. Because how dare!
どうして？メダルさんは手がないから虫が止まっても払ったりできないの。
I love bugs. Yes, Sig also loves bugs.
だから 虫だけは勘弁してくださいって。追ってきたら捕まえてあげる。
Oh, thanks for becoming a member, Traveler Jenny.
でもわかった。
Bugs killed the metal's grandma. Thank you, Traveler Jenny, for that message. I'm convinced the medal is fake. True, me too.
誰でも嫌いなものはある。ごめん、メダルさん。
Honestly, in every other Puyo game, this is the only one where he would let that go. In any other Puyo game, Sig would just like bring out the hammer. We need to end this medal right now. Right now. This can't live.
メダルさんもごめんねシル君って思ってるわ。
So, we have the credits. After the fan translation credits are through. Oh, I got my little pink flower. After the fan translation credits are through, I will go upstairs real quick and turn off the sprinkler in my garden, because otherwise my flowers will drown. Be right back. So, and back I am. Incidentally, the flowers in my garden, well, some of them are hydrangeas, though they are currently pink. I guess the soil is pretty basic, because the more sour the soil, the more acidic the soil is, the more blue your hydrangeas become. It's a whole thing. Anyway, Zbazb. Zbaza. My rating is Zbaza. Great. I'm just checking what you guys have been talking about. Yeah, Zbaza. So now that we've Zbaza'd, we need to decide on a new character to play as.
I guess I've unlocked, like, most of the modes. We've got some requests for Rufina, for Dapper Bones. Keep asking, keep asking. No sure where it wants me to reload the file. Amity, Skatoda, Varulu, Klug. God, we have like very split opinions. Honestly, I might go with Klug because he's one of my favorite characters. Urinway. We have 2 Amities. I'm going with Amity. Another Klug! Another Amity. Okay, okay, okay. Wait, no, that's gone with 8 tries! Wait, no, now it's actually... God damn it. Let's go with Amity, because she's kind of necessary. Also, what's interesting is that Amity, this is like the only game where she seems like semi-confident in herself at points. I guess it's because she is in a competition, so she has a little bit of competitive spirit here. Luke also screws himself over spectacularly. He does, he really does. Quick question, what does the book icon in the save select mean? Oh, I don't know that by heart, we'll have to check later. Amity's nemesis, true. I love how Amity is trying to gaslight Rufina into giving up. That's like, she's trying, but then she folds like a lawn chair really quickly. Oh, Sig would get along with any entomologist. Like, Sig, especially the more we learn about Sig, the more it's clear that he's not just a bug collector, he is a regular a regular amateur entomologist. He knows so many entomology facts. He would get along swimmingly with any entomologist. Apparently his life goal is to contribute to entomology lexicon meaningfully. So that's like his one life goal. We're talking about actual gameplay now. Amazing. Yes! Excavation right away! Let's go! I love excavation. Excavation is a great mode. I'm with Rufina there. This is a really fun mode. The clock background makes no goddamn sense. Ah. This game is weird. Anyway, Rufina kill. Rufina would love Minecraft. Yep, that's 1 round out of 8, Amity. Have fun.
君も出場するの？
It's so weird to that this scene is so weird to me, and I will explain. Because this scene has ripple effects to today. So, this scene has ripple effects because in FIFA 2, it still seemed like this was just a bit, like the whole Ribbity, my long lost brother Ribbity thing was like, seemed like it was just a bit that she was doing because she was really annoyed by the Frankenstein duo. But no, she seems convinced of it now. Like, she convinced herself somehow, and that keeps going. Every time this goddamn frog shows up from now on, it always comes back. The frog is indeed hopping. Honestly, I want people to use this screenshot. I want people to use this screenshot to confuse them about what Puyo is about. Like, just use the screenshot and ask people. Tell me what the people who've never seen Puyo. What is this game about? Just based off the screenshot. She's committing to the bit. True, she is committing to the bit. That or the frogs adopted her. Okay, we're not going underwater. I will not do that to myself. Let's go, OPP, let's go. The bit just goes on for life, true. Hi, Axkawa! Out of context Puyo moments, true. You know what, let's just do this. I know there's no all clear bonus, but whatever. I'm gonna annoy this frog. Well, that is quite annoying. Yes, frog stacking. We are stacking like frogs today, and I think I fucked that up. Okay, look, I was just... I don't know. We're getting to see this wonderful lost quote. Anyway, let's continue. I swear I can't play Puyo. I swear I can't play Puyo. I swear I know how to play this game. There's a fly in my room and I hate it. I refuse to play Underwater Puyo any longer. I'm free of Underwater Puyo's treacherous tyranny. I know I'm overdoing it, but it's okay. Anyway, that kills the frog. The frog stacked too high. Does anybody really know how to play Puyo when I think about it? Sorry, big bro, please don't take it personal. I'm only doing this for the tournament. Like, she's talking like she just killed the frog. Oh, hi, Felly. Impure thoughts. So, I know everybody here has played Puyo, but like, you know, there's so many characters in Deltarune that remind me of Puyo characters. Catty is basically just Valley. I'm just saying it. It's exactly the same character, except a lesbian. Except Catty is a lesbian, I guess. And honestly, yeah.
そんなことないよ。いけないことってどんなこと？はぐらかしてもだね。全部お見通しよ。
Oh yeah, AFK, as AFK says in chat, a moment of silence for Yukiya Maeda, who was Feli's voice actress, who passed away earlier this year from cancer. This was like her favorite role. Oh God, she will be missed. She will really be missed. I don't know how they're even gonna replace her. She just was the character. Sad. I'm glad she got to voice her for as long as she did, though.
本当に？じゃあ今から何したいか当ててみて。うわー、すごい迫力。ぷよ勝負。
Yeah, Feli, that wasn't easy to guess. That wasn't hard to guess.
すごい当たった。私に勝つつもりなのね。
Why does it feel like Nanny's staring into my soul? Because the screen that has my camera on it also is the screen that I'm using to play. I could switch it the other way around. That way I'm looking at you guys when I'm talking to you. So let's switch it around. This way I'm looking at you guys when I'm talking to you, and this way when I'm looking at the game. I think that might help actually. This isn't live in any reaction to. Yeah, she did voice her for very long.
その考えがいけないことなのよ。
What an impure thought!
ちょっと押され気味だけど。
Amity is being like, this is probably the only game where Amity ever actually somewhat, like, where Amity's good at standing up for herself. Like, I mean, it's not much, but like, this is the one game.
いざぷよ勝負。
And yes, I translated some of Amity's Puyo battle as Puyo Pop instead, because the official translation does that too, as a little bit of a nod to the good old days. For those who don't know, the series did used to be called Puyo Pop for a short while in the West. It is. And I really thought that was a good translated name. Oh, hey, there's the green I need. Thank you, Feli. Now I need a blue. Okay, that didn't quite work, but... The fact that Ice Blocks isn't like a fever-based mode is kind of weird to me. Because it feels like a mode that should be fever-based, if that makes sense. Yeah, they did that intentionally too. They intentionally made the the abbreviation for Puzzle Pop in Japanese Puyo Pop, which is funny. I don't know why they thought that was like a good idea with all the confusion it can cause. But it is cute. Kind of reminds me of like this weird thing that's going on with the Kingdom Hearts franchise, where for no reason in particular, Nomura made it so that like every single game's title can be an abbreviation for a tech term for no good reason.
That was so scary. Felly sure knows how to make an impression.
Oh god, it's the eggplant. I hate the eggplant so much. Oh, good. Thank goodness Amity's gonna eat the eggplant. Why does Felly's theme have part of Possessed Luke's theme? Because Felly's theme is a remix of the Uneasy Dark Mansai theme from FIFA 2, which was also remixed into the Mansai theme for Possessed Luke for obvious reasons. Stream is lagging. It's not on my end. It is not on my end. I have 0% dropped frames on my end. Yeah, I'm checking everywhere, but like, it's not on my end. I have my dropped frame rate, stream health is 0%. It's not for me. No dancing yeti in the backs. Kill the egg. I love you all. Okay, let's do this. I'm just checking that I got everything. So, okay, egg. Okay, yeah. Let's time to eat this eggplant. What did Nasgrave do again? Be annoying AF. Why would you introduce yourself like that? Also, what font is that for the nameplates? I don't actually know. You will have to ask the people at Suzerain Library. I love that Amity just casually threatening to eat. Again, this is the only game where she acts like this. Just one game before she was terrified at Bold Anders trying to eat the frog. And now she's casually asking Nasgrave if she can eat him. This game is so weird. The eggplant also should have been Drakovich. True. True. Oh yeah, I hated having to write his pants. So many I had a whole page of vegetable puns open just for this. So annoying. AFK, she's not her when she's hungry. True. So why Nasgrave of all compiled characters? I think it's because he's kind of like a parody of Yonemitsu, the director of the early Mado and Puyo games. And I feel like Hosoyama kind of wanted to honor Yonemitsu. That's what I feel like, at least. As far as I know, Yonemitsu and Hosoyama get along fairly well. This is a joke that only really works in Japanese, and I didn't know what else to do with it. It was close enough, so I left it as was in Japanese. Purin, purimpu. It's similar in Japanese. It's less similar in English, but like, I didn't know what else to do here, so I just left it.
プリンプを食べに来た魔物なの？
I don't know what this entire scene is.
そんなことさせない。アミティ様がぷよ勝負で守ってみせる。
That's... Yeah, she's written so weirdly in this game. Like, she's calling herself in the scene, just for the bit. She's calling herself Amiti-sama. She would never do that in any of the other games. No, not Fever 1 or Fever 2 either. Like, this like... You can tell even from how I translated the dialogue. She is so self-assured in a way that she just is not in any of the other games. It is so odd. Anyway, time to excavate some eggplants. Okay, he has actually a really good song. There's a reason that this is used as like an event battle theme in Quest. It's actually really good as an event battle theme. Like, Amity has a strong sense of justice, but like, she was never conceited, aside from this game. Yeah, and the 15 backgrounds are just random screensavers. It's so weird. Hi there, silly autistic softshell. Amity from English Fever 1 has transformed into Japanese Amity for this game. True! It's like English Fever 1 Amity is just Amity from this game. Because Nasgrave is not in the next game, I believe Nasgrave got cooked and eaten and died. Fair. How do you unlock characters? By beating them in story mode. I find this... You want to see her warp. You don't want to see her world, you just want... Then again, Amity ends up getting warped quite a bit right after this game herself. So maybe she's getting her share. She's got a visa to enter Japan. Yeah, Amity's so forceful in this game. Yeah, same all. What is? Did somebody give Amity the Adderall this morning? Like, did somebody give Amity Adderall this morning? That is the feeling that I'm giving. This is Amity on Adderall. She's locked in 100%. Hi, Roxas from Pause. Have you unlocked Chezo yet? Not yet, but soon. She's not- No, this is the opposite of lobotomy! This is Adderall! This is Adderallity! That's fever. Never give Amity coffee again. She might have locked him because of the fish medal. To be honest, the only other time when Amity acts like this is in Puyo Puyo on stage, where she also thinks that she might have found a magical instant shortcut to achieving her dreams. And she also starts acting like exactly like this. So maybe this is just how Amity acts when she thinks she has a shortcut to her dreams. Not that I think that that's a good thing, because like Amity, no. We don't take shortcuts here. Yeah, AFK, like you say that. Okay, Al is alive. That is not good. Oh yeah, this is the game when they started cursing Al with the curse of theme of Puyo Puyo, which she never lived. That's a shame. And almost destroyed friendships in the process. She freaking gave Klug a veggie! She gave Klug a veggie, it was ridiculous. Wait, the official Puyo Puyo account literally used Al for crosswords? It did? When? I'm sick of hearing Al's theme. Yeah, she's cursed with theme of Puyo Puyo forever. Al had a much better theme back in Sun, in the compile era in general. Rakyo no Kunikara was a much better theme for her. I don't like that it's being used as a generic battle theme now. Taking shortcuts is how you end up like Klug. True! Anyway, let's go. You the peasants. Oh yeah, I need to focus the window again. Tell me, why dost thou seek to do battle with me? That's a weird thing. Why is Ocean Prince flying? Because he's too short to be visible otherwise. Where is my butler? To the dungeons with thee at once? Yes, I'm so happy when I get to use the get real line, because I think the 90s slang, using 90s slang is actually perfect for Amity, because she actually does use outdated slang in Japanese as well. Not the same types of slang, because the same type doesn't exist in Japanese, but it makes perfect sense for her to give her outdated 90s slang. And that's why I'm so glad they brought back quite a bit of it in Puzzle Pop too. So, not underwater. Let's do 2. Let's go 2! Oh yeah, he has a vault! I don't know why it's a vault, but he has a vault! God, can the stupid fly stop flying around in front? in front of my lighting. It is extremely distracting. If I lose, I'm blaming the fly. You heard it here. If I lose now, it's not my fault, it is the fly. Nope, none of this is my fault. This is on the fly. It's all on the fly. Does current English Amity say get real? I'm not sure if she does say that specific one, but like wicked and such, some of her English lame slang has been used in recent translations, official translations. Can't slow down now. I love Amity. Oh, there they are! Oh yeah, this is another scene where I knew that the original kind of fumbled the bag and I had to be careful with translating. So, let me actually read this one. Basic!
Ah, Amity da.
And there's Amity.
シグ、優勝までもう一息なんだけど。
You know, Sig? Hey, Sig! You know, I'm really close to winning here!
後で森で見つけた虫のいっぱいいる木教えてあげるから。
So, tell you what, if you let me win,
優勝に協力してくれないかな。
I'll show you this tree I found in the forest that has tons of bugs on it. So come on, pretty please.
虫の木を教えてくれるならいいかも。
A whole tree full of bugs? That sounds sort of like a good deal.
どうしたらいい？
Oh boy, what do I do?
お手柔らかにってことかな。
You just gotta put on the silk gloves, you know? So, in Japanese, she says, "Ote yabarakani?" Kana? Okay. Te yabarakai means to be gentle with someone or to go easy on someone. Like, it's an adjective, but it's an adjective that doesn't really exist in this way in English. In English, we only really have, like, verbs for this. But if you split that term apart, te and yabarakai, which is also where etymologically comes from. It means hand and soft-handed. And you know that hands have like a specific meaning for Sig, and that's why the conversation develops the way it goes, and why I use the silk gloves as an equivalent here. You just gotta put on the silk gloves, you know?
手は硬くない。左手まだちょっと変だけど。
I can wear one glove. The left one probably wouldn't fit, since that hand's still being weird and all. So yeah, here I had to work around it, because in Japanese, due to the original terminology being te yabarakai, I had to change it, because in Japanese he says, my hand, you don't need to make my hand soft, because my hand isn't hard, it is just weird, is what he says in Japanese. My hand isn't hard, it's still being weird though. So I had to change this to a different idiom, because we have silk gloves in English, and that also kind of fits here. You can see why I changed it the way I did. It still has the same vibe, and the same misunderstanding would come out of it. No one tell her white gloves power up the wielder temporarily in Mado. True! Amity has resorted to bribery. That's her entire story here.
アミティ硬いの？見せて。
So this is a little bit different. Like, of course, obviously, the implication here in English as I translated is the reason you're not wearing gloves because you can't, because your hands are deformed somehow. But like, in Japanese, he's asking Amity now if the reason she's asking about softening hands because her hands are hard. And yeah, but it still works as I handled it.
いや、私の手もぷよぷよしてるよ。
of course, like, here the dialogue goes back together, because this works in both ways. And in Japanese, she literally says, like, Puyo Puyo shiteru about her hand, which is, Puyo Puyo shiteru is to be soft and squishy. Because Puyo Puyo is literally a word in Japanese that means soft and squishy. So yeah, here we go.
そっか、よかった。ハミティの手もちょっと変になったのかと思った。
Sig is being so worried at all times about his arm, but always acts like it doesn't worry him. He's just disassociation major. And Amity is obviously being uncomfortable with the whole conversation right now.
もういい。ぷよ勝負しよう。
Yeah, so let's just Puyo battle.
やったー。不要勝負だ。
I would assume that his right hand isn't like super hard or something. Let's go to. Oh yeah! So this battle theme was actually referenced with the other 6 battle theme in Puzzle Pop. Along with a 6 other theme. I mean, obviously they both have quotes of Possessed Klug's battle theme, but like this specific theme is quoted really clearly in there too. It actually really shocked me when I heard it. I like it when they use like leitmotifs in a very fitting manner like this. See, but at least, like, Amity is still, like, sweet as always. She's still telling him, even though it's not like he held back. Oh, Triangle, you got hit with, like, the Discord ban wave. I'm so sorry, you're by far not the only one who got hit with this. It so sucks so much. I just really, really wish that they'd, like, figure this out. Okay, so, this scene has head lore. Head lore in the scene. Let's go. Hang on. That guy looks kind of really super strong.
その帽子どこで手に入れた
Tell me, that hat of yours. Where did you acquire it?
この帽子欲しいの？
Huh? Wait, you want my hat?
でもお兄さんにはちょっと似合わないかも。
You know, I don't think it looked good on you.
何も知らないようだな
So you are ignorant of what it is that you wear.
何も知らないってどういうこと？
Huh? Ignorant? What do you mean?
お前まだ赤ぷよ棒の力を使いこなしてないな
You have yet to master the true power of the red Puyo hat. So, this is not the only time that Shazo talks about this. It comes up in the novels and in Puzzle Pop, like, Shazo, just because he's such an encyclopedia on magical artifacts. And apparently this artifact is known across dimensions. Knows about Amity's deal. Not like he's gonna tell her. But it did come up in the novels as well. Also, dang, Nan Hat is active today. What do you mean by Nan Hat? What is Nan Hat? Someone hit him with an 18-wheeler fair. Hi, WizKid! Hi there! Oh, Nanny Chat, I see! Yeah, the chat is really active today and I'm happy. Thanks for becoming a member, Triangle. Hi, Shazo. True. And hi, Chaos Gamer on Twitch. You have yet to master the true power of the red Puyo hat. God, I need to focus the window again. My hat's power? It's so funny though. So I want to Quest confirms that after the events of Puzzle Pop, Amity is in fact aware that her hat has special powers. Like fully aware, it's no longer just something she's speculating about. And she knows about the voice too. She talks about it in some events. So the status quo has been broken. Amity kind of knows now. She still don't knows the full deal, but she kind of knows. Okay, so I knew I had to do the Shazoisms in a way that's less boring than they are done in this game in general, because this game is extremely boring with the Shazoisms. So yes, this. Yeah. Yeah, she just kind of like breaks for a moment there. Why did you write it like this? To make this reaction make sense. If I had done it in a way if I had done this as like the standard line in English, this reaction would not have made sense. Yes, Amity just had a bit of a stroke there. It is all the same! No, it is not. Amity did not swear! She just kind of like babbled nonsense there for a moment. I personally headcanon that there's a little creature hiding under Amity's head, and when she learns about it, she renames it Fluffy. Aww! Chat broke when Shazo did the thing. They really did. I love you all, chat, by the way. You are all great. I love you all so much. This reminds me of a blunder I made when talking about the character model once. Good. It's supposed to sound like a realistic blunder somebody makes. That's what makes. This is what's important to me when writing Shazo. Oh! God damn it, I wanted to go for ice cubes. Well, whatever. Ice blocks. I will say this, I have kind of gone easier on the Shazoisms because the English translation of Puzzle Pop overdid them so badly, and it's really just the English translation. The Japanese version is not like this at all, and I mean the official English translation. That I kind of was like, okay, no, I have to avoid going that far with it, because then it stops being funny. There has to be like, it needs to be something at a level where it's like, yeah, that could happen. It is very unfortunate that it happens, but that could happen. It should not happen this often, but it could happen. That's the point. I think that you should reach with Shazo. I'm trying to see, because you, as I said earlier, you can actually see past the flashlights, searchlight shadow. It is actually possible, it's just very difficult. I'm gonna enter Fever. That's gonna help anyway. I think he has weak Fever power, actually. But yeah, the entire point with Chezo's blunders is that they happen because he's not thinking about what he's saying. And like, this sort of stuff has happened to me and still happens to me too to this day. So that's why I find it funny, because it's relatable to me. I am asexual, in fact, when this stuff happens to me. In fact, I find apparently this happens more often to asexuals than allosexual people, which is part of why I had canon Chezo as asexual. Please perish, Chezo? It's unfair because the AI can absolutely see past the searchlight. Can you just die now? But the point is, it's supposed to be something that could still happen in real life. I am a fellow asexual, yes! Chezo is extremely ace-coded, yes. Hooray, I won! So wicked! Oh god, why do these disappear so fast? Wicked! I actually won! Okay, I don't know if I want to read the lines or not. Well, not these. These are boring. I will read only scenes that I find interesting. I didn't change at all! Yes, Amity, you're wonderful! Just lay off the Adderall! The medal doesn't do anything ever. True! We have a lot of ace people in the chat here. Glad to see I'm not the only one. This scene doesn't feel funny in the light of the novels. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. She'll be fine. Potential medal, true. So many ace people. Why was Mario in the credits? Because he's just a little PFP for the programmer who helped with everything. I don't think Amity sees herself as special, no. She's a very low self-esteem bias. By the way, for people interested in a little write-up about how I felt while making this translation and the history behind it. I did a little write-up on that. I posted it on the Puyo Plaza forums. The forums that I made to give people a drama-free place to talk about Puyo that kind of is always like preserved and not like subject to the whims of big platforms. I'm putting the link to my write-up thread in the chats now. Here you go. This is the link. Copy it in, click it, whatever you can. And there you can like read up on this. That said, we are definitely continuing now, and I actually think I might continue with Chazo's story, unless people want something else. Like, what is the general consensus here right now? What would you like me to tackle next? I could do Chazo now. The forum is really a chill place. I'm so glad I made it. Like, when you are, like, not around, like, constant venting, it's so much easier to just talk about, fandom stuff. There's a place for venting, of course, but, like, you know what I mean. We could do Shazo, yeah. You're already flabbergasted from Shazo. So we've got excavation now, good. We've got Na's grave. We've got Shazo. Shazo is more important. So it seems like people are happy with Shazo. Let's go for Shazo then. Yay! Would be happy to have you around in the forum. I've not been posting that much there lately because I was low energy, but I'm picking up the pace again. So, playtime. Oh yeah, because we need to load the file again for some reason. So, okay, then it's Shazo time, and I think after Shazo I'll do Klug. By the way, we also translated, like, the fever types for all the characters. But, like, those are, like, the standard translations from the official translation. I think... well, whatever. Let's continue. Oh yeah, the book... Ah, the book is lessons, I see. Oh yeah, we start on Feli in this one. I forgot that. You're always steeped in darkness. So you can sense it. It is the mark of my status as the Dark Mage. If your power is darkness, and Lemur's power is the light of the comets, then your power is the Then your power is the darkness that sears away that light. Yet his comet shine shall illuminate your darkness. I don't know what this scene is, honestly. True! What a cryptic little lady you are. Are you here to hide my beloved... away my beloved comet? Are you trying to steal my Lemurus away? Why would you come to that conclusion? Madeline in the chat. Hey, Nanny, you should do Klug next so you can have your most favoritist, most in-character scene. Ah! Like, accurate response, honestly. Okay, the fun thing is that Shazo literally does live under a rock. But so do I. Cave dwellers! The best way to weather the summer.
闇が送り込んだ視覚ね。ダメ、そんなことさせない。
I don't know what Felly is on in this scene or in this entire game. Patrick lives on big rock with a tunnel through.
私がレムレス先輩を守ってみせるわ。
わけがわからんが来るなら来い。
Shazo indeed does live under a rock. Okay, okay, we're doing 2, I guess. I live in a basement apartment, which means not that much natural light, but it is great in an overly hot summer like this one. Because it means that I just have such a cooler atmosphere in here than I would have outside. So I am grateful for my cave. I understand Shazo. I too dwell under the rocks. I understand you, Shazo. Truly I do.
行くぜ。サンダーストーン、スキーシェイド、アレイヤード。
何かを感じる。来たわな。ちょっとやめてよ。
Anyway, that should kill her.
行くぜ。
ちょっとやめてよ。ちょっとやめてよ。そんなはずは。
残念だ。
What a shame that you weren't able to protect your members from me. Shazo is just annoying her at this point intentionally. And I'm glad. Random question: if one Deltarune character had to be important into Puyo Puyo, who would it be? Any of them would work, honestly. I think in terms of humor, the game's actually not that far apart. Nanny, I use MatPatify on so that thumbnails have MatPat text on them, and I saw the stream and it said bunny on crack, and I'm not joking. The fact that it's true because it shows Emmet. God damn it! Anyway, Liddell is here. Have fun. An imp girl. Huh? Why would you call me that? How mean!
見たままに言われていちいち傷つくな。
I call them as I see them. No offenses intended.
そんなこと言われても。
It doesn't change that that is a really mean thing to call me.
鬼のどこが悪い？
What's wrong with being called an imp?
俺はガキの頃鬼っ子と呼ばれ嬉しかったぞ。
People called me impish all the time when I was a boy, and I took it with pride.
私鬼じゃありませ
But I am not an imp.
そうか。違うから傷ついたのか。それならばわかる。
I see. So you were offended because I mislabeled you. That is understandable.
俺もナスと言われれば怒る。
I mean, I too would be angry if I were called something like an eggplant.
タラと言われるのはもっと嫌だ。
Let alone being called a pollock fish. He's just... People are just catching strays here left and right. Alfredos Chesa would say the asla like nothing and say it's a medical term. Oh no, he would. Oh no, he would. Is Imp a Slurn Primp? I'm not I don't think so, but she's an Ajin. Like, she's a halfling. Basically in early documents for Fever, it says that she's a halfling. So there is a name for a species. We don't know what it's called in this universe, but it's basically the equivalent of a hobbit, more or less.
変態はどうですか？
How would you react if someone calls you a creepy pervert?
もっと嫌だ。どうして変態が出てくるんだ。
That would be the absolute worst! Hang on, how do you know about that?
もしかして傷つきました？
Oops, Did I make you angry now?
当然だ。やっぱお前は鬼っ子だな。
What do you think? I knew there was something impish about you, girl!
覚悟しろ。闇に閉ざされた。不要地獄に落と
Yeah, everybody is threatening each other with hell in this game! Prepare yourself! You shall be cast down into a Puyo hell of unending darkness!
鬼っ子じゃありません。
Huh? But I'm not an imp! Puyo hell is not real, it can't hurt. Puyo hell is real, we saw it in Quest! It's just mildly disappointing. It's literally just Satan's personal pocket dimension where you're pelted with Puyo for all eternity. So one thing I did with the translation for Shazo's story is to alternately use both Creeper and Pervert as the translation for hentai, because it is hard to translate, because hentai in terms of severity is in between Creeper and Pervert. There's like, it's not that one of them is correct and the other one is not correct. It's just literally square in the middle of severity. So the best thing to do was really to like make... Oh, I fucked that up. The best thing to do was just to have it use both alternately and have it work out that way. Because why wouldn't people use both for him? They would. It also helps make the dialogue sound more varied, which was a goal of mine, because Japanese dialogue in general, repetition is not as much of a problem in Japanese writing as it is in English writing. So as a result, a lot of Japanese texts have a shit ton of repetition that would just sound unnatural and weird in English. And in order to using both terms was just a good way to avoid that here. I think that's also part of why the English official localization varies up the slip-ups much more than the Japanese does. Hi there, Dominio Dave! Yes, we did see Puyo Hell in Quest. It was mildly disappointing, but hey, that's what I expected. As someone who's read his ending in Japanese, the two translations is needed for how he bungles his wish. Yes, but how I handled it, you'll see it for how I handled it. I think I still handle it well. That might have been the first 7 chain on stream, yes. Another imp? Oh wait, is it an onion? No, it is an onion imp! What is it that attracts all these little imps to me? Satan in general is often a disappointment. I have no idea what it is saying. It seems to be wary of me. Oh, and now it is angry. I feel like I'm beginning to understand. You have decided that I am your enemy and we should battle? That was easy to understand. Personally, I don't see you as my opponent. But if you so wish, then let us Puyo battle. Oh, hydrate, thank you. I shall hydrate real quick. Satan would become a supervillain for a bit. He would. Honestly, in this game, everyone would do anything for a bit. And that's part of why I love Puyo Puyo. These people all live for the meme. And when something serious happens, they're all not even surprised anymore because like, yep, that sounds like Tuesday. We do live in a world of sorcery. Yeah, that should be enough. That should kill him. Somebody else check if what Puyo Puyo posted is actually Puyo Hell. I do not have... This is the Wii version, yes. I hold no malice towards you. Had you not needlessly... God damn it, why is this so fast? I would never have expected to run into you here, Rulu. The same to you. Why couldn't it have been my darling Prince Satan? I see you still possess the same one-track mind as ever. And that's not gonna change in the next 20 years. Oh, she's starting! Why would my thoughts wander anywhere else? Just think of his magnificent horns, his luscious long locks! A man like you could never even hold a candle to him. Love is blind, as they say. Oh well, as long as you're doing your best. You're not one to talk. How much longer are you going to chase after Al? It is very disturbing. I don't care if someone like you thinks I am weird. I'd honestly rather not have you try to relate to me. You don't understand! I merely desire Al! And as always, the most embarrassing things come spewing forth from your mouth at full volume. No! Wait! Her power! I meant that I desire her power! Why does this always happen to me? How naive you are. Oh well, I am bored. So let us spar in a Puyo battle. I love how Shazzo's lines make you guys react. Get used to it, buddy. Okay, this should be easy. 2 is the easiest thing. Easy model. I try to not constantly use 2, but like, it's just easier. Whatever, let's do this. I think people have a lot of tolerance for Shaz's shenanigans. That's why they are genuinely shocked when it sounds like he actually means it. Well, all this romance nonsense has made you weaker than you used to be. Oh, that is mean. Oh, this was OPP! I am so sorry! My brain! Aw, what a cute little frog. Aw. It is OPP. I'm so sorry, I suck. Aw, what a cute little frog. Ribbit! Just when I was thinking that this place might be populated by naught but imps. What a relief.
Aww.
何か歌って疲れた俺を癒してくれないか。
Would you sing your lovely song for me to soothe my tired bones and muscles?
ケロンケロケロンケロケロケロロポポ
かわいいな。
How
お
adorable!
前がマジで欲しい。
How adorable! Oh wait, this time I mean it. You must be mine! Shazo could be a Pokemon trainer. So, let's go, Fever. It was such a cute scene, and then Shazo decided to be aggressive. Oh, okay, like this. Almost messed it up. Whatever.
行くぜ。せいや。
This is a cuteness aggression thing, yes. Shazo has a bad case of cuteness aggression. What's it with this frog drop set? It is a frog drop set. Frogs are, it is tradition for the frogs to stack in the most annoying way possible. I'm not sure if Shazo is a good pick for Fever, but I'll give it a try. Nanny, can you and Suzu and Library release a rated M version of 13th translation where Amity and Donko in the guidance say... I will leave that up to the modders. Let's do it like this.
行くぜ。せいや。闇の権威。禁止カイド。決まった。行くぜ。せいや。闇の権威を切り裂け。禁止カイド。決まった。行くぜ。
I think I will kill the frog.
闇の権威切り裂け。切り裂け。アイアード。
Yeah, that kills the frog. Frog kill.
残念。
Yes, you are all mine now! God, Shazo, please!
おやあなた闇の魔
It
導士で
begins. Oh? Why, you're a dark mage.
わかるのか。
You sense it?
少しね。
Just a bit.
光の属性水星の魔導士だから。
I'm a light elemental sorcerer. They call me Comet Warlock. That's why I can tell. So, I find this so interesting because we all know that Lambrus's native element is actually dark. He's just forcing himself to use light elemental magic because of the huge non-contact breakup he had with his family. But I find that, yeah, Lamshas time, true. Ramona Blowcat, you wonder if anyone in Primp has seen Shazo displaying a case of cuteness aggression before one of the animals? Oh yeah, they have seen it. It's been shown plenty times in It's shown plenty times in the games, in the novels, in the drama CDs, in Quest. It's not that uncommon for it to happen. Lambrus does have a complicated relationship with dark magic, yeah. Lambrus is trans-magical, true!
水星の魔導士。お前がレムレスか。
comment, Warlock. And you must be that Lemwes I've heard of.
そう僕のこと知ってるんだ誰に聞いたの
I am. You know my name? Who told you?
わけのわからんオカルト娘
A very confusing, gothic-looking little girl.
フェリーか
Felly, I guess?
なお前を守るために戦うって言ってたぞけなげだな
She said something about fighting to protect you. I can appreciate the nobility in that.
フェリーをいじめただったら許さないキャンディー抜きだ
Don't tell me you bullied off Felly. If you did, you're on the naughty list. No candy for you.
キャンディー
Candy?
そう僕のパワーの源ほら欲しくなってきた
Yep, I draw my magic power from sweet stuff. Here, don't they look delicious?
お前も変態か
Transmask get the Pepino moveset. Have you also been called a pervert before?
変態と言われたことはないな怪しいはあるけど
Not yet. I have been called a weirdo and a weird stranger, though.
そうか闇を照らす水星の光
I see now.
お前が欲しい
I see now. So this is the light of the comet that banishes the dark. I must make you mine! Okay, so... Firstly, I don't know how Shezo decided that the flow of the conversation was going here. And secondly, you know what's about to happen.
ごめんね僕にそんな趣味はないな
Sorry, but you're really not my type.
あー違う欲しいのはお前の力だけだ
No, not like that! What I must make mine is your magic potential! At least I'll take me out to dinner first. So, the old translation translated Lemwes saying this as, I don't swing that way. Which is also correct. It's a correct translation for what is said here. But I thought that, like, you're not my type, probably would feel better for people. Mostly because I don't think that discouraging anybody's headcanons was the point of the line. I think they didn't want to discourage anybody's headcanons or representations, ideas. Personally, I mean, I read both of these characters as asexual personally, but like, both translations are correct, and I went with the one that I felt would make less people feel unhappy. That's what I went with. And yes, Lambert's intention is to diffuse the awkwardness, very true. But yeah, translating it as I don't swing that way would also have been correct. Because, Boku ni wa sonashumi wa nai is, it does mean, you are not what I am interested in, but in Japanese media it is often used to dissuade an attempt at homosexual romance. At least it used to be. It's less common these days because how times have changed. So yeah, it's a whole thing. Felly in shambles. And also, you're not my type is also something you can say to somebody who's not your type because of gender. Mostly, I don't think that the intention of the scene is to dissuade anybody's headcanons. I don't think they would do that. That's what I kept in mind when translating. Puyo in general is a series that I feel is very friendly towards fanbox in that regard. And as for people who are saying that one of these characters is an adult and the other one is not, We don't know how old Chezo is, and we only have an age range for Lambrus. And honestly, they strike me as coded in a similar age range at least. Chezo's whole age is unknown to the point that it is a joke in the games, including the Madomonogatari games. The fact that he doesn't even know his own age because he didn't bother to keep count from the age of 14 is kind of hilarious. Yeah, exactly. It was 2006. It was not their first priority at the time. Though this game does have a canonically gay character, who might also be gender fluid. Given how, not that that was the intention, but it is how they are portrayed. So that is also something to keep in mind. What would be Lamros's type? I think that he doesn't have a type. Beach King, I love how he just gave up. How old am I? Well, I have magic power. True. We could do that. We wanted to do Klug next. That's what we said. Lamros's type is a gingerbread man. True. Oh, yes, Shazo, here we go. Your hand. Why is it like this? Don't know. Does it state not bother you? Not really. It's been like this for a while. See ya, Puyo! Just what are you? A sick. I wasn't asking for your name! A school kid. Print magic school. He's a sick. Yes, he is a sick. Beach King! You can not worry about a lot of things if you dissociate hard enough. That's basically Sick's entire character right there! I must get into you! Oh wow, it's a creeper. No! I meant that I must get into unraveling the mystery of your power! Literal translation is a bad idea when context is important, but Dapper Bones is a better translation. It's like, yes, that escalated quickly, true. Chess is gonna say the wrong thing to the right person and then go on a date, true. Oh wow, a creeper. Ah, goddammit. Oh, the fox! Never mind! Thank you, Sig! Welcome back, Chaos Gamer! Yeah, I don't think Sig cares about gender much. It's just something that exists, I think. As you say, Beach King. I cast Puyo Grave. kind of a snow grave, isn't it? Honestly, I should mod Deltarune characters into a Puyo game. That would be fun. And I like drawing Deltarune characters in the Puyo art style. Watch what happens when I set up a chain I can't do! I have done Thornwayne memes with Puyo, so... Hi, Dragon Kid! Nice to see you here! We are at Shazo hours. We just had some very fun Shazo interactions. Oh, okay. Oops! That's, whatever. I'm not sure what I'm doing. I hope he dies. Well, why did I say that? That's so mean. Oh dear. I'm dead. I have been sicked. The professor told us not to talk to strangers. That is a very good thing to tell the kids. Let's go for this instead. 'Cause it costs no great. God damn it, whatever. I need yellow. Oh dear. Oh no, whatever. Yeah, I know, Shazo. I screwed up. I'm so sorry. Oh no! Beach King Aquat says, don't talk to strangers, that they could gaslight you. I would never, luckily. Oh god, I'm screwing up. Okay, Sig is kind of wiping the floor with me because I was reading chat. Which is my own mistake. Never read chat, folks. Never read chat. Yeah, Chris will just use acts instead of spells if we did that. Oh no! I have been. Okay, that was a bad idea. Huh, are creepers even worse than strangers? I can answer! Yes! Okay, let's try again. Actually, what have you guys been talking about? And yes, I am one of the 2 people in the entire world who actually unironically enjoyed Puyo Wars, even though I know it's not really a good game. Here we go. What if one of them is just proceed? Oh my god. Maybe Chris would like get sound effects instead of voice lines. I should mod I shouldn't mod Splatoon characters into Puyo Wars. Not Puyo Wars, into Puyo, not Puyo Wars. Blood. Please grow up and be a responsible adult that doesn't stop wars. That was my Discord status for so long. And I'm still proud of that one. Why does he get it all clear? Oh well. Oh. Oh! Ghost Row saved my life! The Ghost Row saved my life! I love you, Ghost Row! You're my favorite row! You're the best row! You're such an underestimated row! Ghost Row, I know you and I haven't always seen eye to eye, but you need to understand how great you are. Does Tokyo Machin Gakuen Kenpujo ring a bell by any chance? And even less likely, do you know anybody who bothered translating it? Absolutely not. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh hey, it's Shazo the Creeper! Ah, finally the day has come that I take hold of your magic power! You never change, huh? That's kind of relieving. Even my magic's settling down a little. Don't! Oh, I love this line! Don't let it settle down! You without overflowing magic is like cafe au lait without milk! We call that coffee. I prefer cafe au lait! This is like, there's 2 times in the franchise when Shazo makes like these weird similes that make no sense because like Shazo, that is still a thing. That is a thing that people eat. I love it. It's another example of him just not thinking over what he's saying. Cool detail, every Mado character fights R last, but Pimp characters fight R like it's Tuesday. True! I'm so glad you're here now, Shazo. Ah, you are acting strange today. Huh? Huh? You think so? But I'm feeling completely normal, right, Kabi? Go! Oh, you're mine! No thanks. But hey, Shazo, let's Puyo battle. There's so many non-sequitur dialogue pieces in this game. There's a lot of games that still need to be translated, really, it's true. And I hope people don't rely on freaking generative AI for it. Anyway, oh no, that's not what I wanted. Oh, whatever, let's just do this. Let's see if I can make this work somehow. Maybe if I do stairs hype. Stairs hype, everyone. Oh, fuck. Oh, well. Stairs hype. Stairs hype. I mean, in a Puyo Quest Cafe pop-up season, the Chesil-themed order was Cafe au lait, milkless Cafe au lait, and coffeeless Cafe au lait. Chesil, why? We love you, Chesil. I guess this kind of works? Question mark? Yeah, so happy 15th anniversary! Which is not a 15th anniversary! A happy Nanny doesn't know what month it is anniversary. Yeah, you cannot sandwich under these conditions. These conditions destroy any sandwiches. I'd prefer 20th a lot over 15th. It doesn't have the weird writing issues that 15th has, and is written by my favorite writer on the series. And it just feels a lot better to play too. Welcome back, Whisper Flame! Why are the characters flatlining? Because it's Spinner. We're playing Spinner, and I've already forgotten my stairs hype. There we go. Spinner is a disaster. She has her own life support. It's Chesil support. Why is nothing popping? There we go, please die now. Finally. I think we hit margin time and that's how this happened. This happened because we hit margin time. Maybe people keep calling me names because my actual name is too difficult to pronounce. Beach King's Chesil's life support happens because his brain atrophies every time he's with all these idiots. Why does she even know his name? He didn't even know! He doesn't even know!
優勝のメダルで願い事が一つ叶えられますよ。
願い事。
具体的に一つだけよ。
It must be clearly worded, and you may only wish for one thing.
やはりアルルの力か。しかしここで出会った奴らの力もかなり気になる。だが一番の願いは誰にも「へんたい」と言わせないことだ。
So how could this go wrong, Okay, everybody, guess in the guess in chat how this is going to go wrong. My man just fought people because he could, true. Akkord is secretly an eldritch deity on par with Ekkolo. Not untrue! Let's see how this goes.
シゾは変態だにゃ。
ああ、願いが叶ってない。なぜだ。
Why? My wish was not granted? But why?
変態とは呼ばれなくなったにゃ。
People can't call you a creeper or a pervert anymore. Just that specific phrase. That's the closest I could get to the original. So as long as they only use one of the two terms, my suffering will not cease! If you don't wish for people to perceive your intentions as unsavory, Shazo, then it would help if you just minded your speech and attitude a little more. If you don't give people a reason to mislabel you, they will stop doing it. In any case, I will be rooting for your improvement, Shazo. You're right. One day it will end. One day, surely. Would Shazo get speech therapy? He should get speech therapy. So yeah, that's how I handled that. Because in Japanese, the catch was that he left the space between every single syllable of the word hentai when pronouncing it. Which doesn't really work that well in English. Hence why I handled it the way I did. I don't think that's how bullying works, Akkord. However, it is fun to bully Shazo. Oh, thank you, Triangle, for the 5 USD! And it's the comment, Shazo moment. It is indeed a Shazo moment. Shazo gets speech therapy and somehow gets a new fucked up speech quirk. So, now it's Klug hours. Let's see how we do with Klug after the credits. And I appreciate the donation a lot because, well, I do need my donations. It helps to have money. It always does. I appreciate everybody who values my work in any way, honestly. Klug next, yes. So while the credits are still running, I'm just checking the forum real quick. Reminder that we are talking plenty about Puyo on the forum that I made that is like disconnected from any of the big social media platforms. So if you want a place to talk about Puyo that is not a Discord server or a big social media platform, here you go. I put the link into chat again because I want anybody to have like access to the place when they need it. And I'm just checking if anything interesting has been said on the thread for the translation. Yeah, people are really happy about it. Shazo gets speech therapy by Carbuncle and ends up ending his sentences with goo. Would Birdly and Klug be buddies?
I feel like they would see each other in the other and get very angry about it. That's how it feels to me. Okay, let's go. Continuing. Fanfic where the Susurrun Physics Club accidentally creates a dark fountain in prep. That would be a crack fic. So, it's Klug hours. So, let's go. Real Klug hours, everybody. To remind you all, so far we've done Amity, Sig, and Shazo. It is now Klug time. Why did I need to repeat that? The patch is already available. Just check for it. So Liddell is my first opponent. Perfect for a warm-up. I don't know about a perfect warm-up, but... Let's have a nice fair match, Klug. I'll win this tournament and become famous and appreciated just like Lemris. Once the time has come, you, my first opponent, can have one line in the front page article about my triumph. You really think so? I don't really want to be famous, though. Liddell is Noel to me, absolutely. Talk about a terminal lack of ambition. Oh well. All you have to do is serve as a stepping stone on my path to glory anyway. A stepping stone? But I don't want to be stepped on. Sadly, it is not your choice to make. I will do whatever is necessary for my success. Now let us battle! Man protect at all costs, true. So, if I were to design a Puyo Quest Deltarune crossover, then the costumes would be as follows. Amity Rolsei, Sig, Chris, Rafina, Susie, Liddell, Noel, and Klug Birdley. It seems completely obvious to me in that regard. Wait, what mode is this? I'll figure out as I go. It is not Fever, I can tell that much. Nothing is ticking, so it's probably not Spinner. Many trying to guess what mode she selected. What about Lancer? I don't want to think about Flowery. When it comes to Flowery, I'm Rolsei. When it comes to Flowery, I'm Rolsei. Consider yourself honored to be the first stepping stone on my path to glory. What I like about being a fan of Puyo is that the vast cast of characters allowing me to point out similar characters in other media. True. That was too okay. Next up is an Acorn Frog? Hardly a worthy opponent for me. Honestly, this is peak bad Klug. And I I think this is like the last time he acts this bad before he gets humbled into oblivion.
Kimi, 今なら逃げることもできるよ。得意の転がりでね。
You still have time to escape, you know? Just do like you always do and roll away.
ケロケロケロ
僕とやる気なんだ。身の程知らずだな。
So you really want to battle me? You clearly don't know what's good for you.
ケロケロケロ
君も僕の輝かしい奇跡の1ページになるのさ。
You too will become a page in the tale of the rise of my brilliance.
さあ、プヨ勝負だ。
I do not miss arrogant asshole Klug. I'm glad that he developed away from that.
ケロ
Also, it's funny that thanks to Seth existing, Deltarune now technically has two Klugs. And it's because one of them treats the other as the Lemurus. It's hilarious. Deltarune like, Hometown has a serious Klug infestation. Maybe they should call an exterminator. Oh, that doesn't work. I can make it work. Yeah! I love it when Klug squeaks.
回れ。回れ。回れ。
There.
我に力
Chain
を。
fix.
回れ。
The exterminator's rally!
振りに。ねぶらだ。
Yeah, this kills the frog. It kills the frog! Okay, yeah, the frog's dead.
ケロケロケロ
Klug squeak.
実力だね。
You are just an acorn frog. You should have known that this would be beyond your abilities. Ah!
おっと、アミティか。
Oh, it's you, Amity.
まあ、絶好調の僕にとっては取るに足らない相手だ。
Oh well. You too are an insignificant opponent to me when I'm in top form, like today.
クルーク絶好調なんだ。
Oh, you're in top form today, Klug?
じゃあ本気モードでいっちゃうね。
Awesome, then I don't need to hold back! Serious mode activate! Why is, again, Adderallity! She's on Adderall! Amity's on nobody can convince me that in this game Amity's not on Adderall. Because never has she acted this confident about herself. This is Adderallity! Awesome, then I don't need to hold back! Serious mode activate!
なんだその言い方。
What's that supposed to mean?
まるで今まで本気じゃなかったとでも言いたいのか。
Are you trying to say that you haven't ever seriously put in effort to win a battle before?
だってクルークだもん。ついね。
I mean, not against you. I mean, you're Klug.
なんだ。
But what?
ずいぶん大きな口を叩くようになったもんだな。
Adderall doesn't give you confidence. I speak from experience, Nanny. Let me dream! You sure talk a big game today, don't you?
あ、怒らせちゃった？ごめんクルーク。言い過ぎたかな。
Oops, are you angry now? Sorry, Klug. I guess I shouldn't have said that. Amity is just like so overly confident and aggressive in this game. This never happens before or after. This is like a unique circumstance.
君のような永遠のお子様には何を言われても平気さ。
Me? Angry? As if the words of a perpetual kid like you were even capable of offending me.
僕は君なんかよりずーっと大人だからね。
Unlike you, I'm a reasonable adult who doesn't start wars. Okay, I had to! Okay, Puyo was joke out of my system. Unlike you, I'm a reasonable adult who doesn't let trifles bother him.
じゃあ大人のクルークなら子供のアミティに本気にならないよね。
If I'm a kid and you're an adult, should you really go all out on me then? No, feels kinda wrong.
その通りだとも。アミティ、手加減してやるよ。
Obviously, I won't go all out on you. Prepare for only a fraction of my power, Amity! You did read. Yeah, but the adult magazine is like a sorcery magazine. Nothing actually loot aside from that stupid ad. Luke, you're 12 at best. I think so. Yeah, 12, 13 probably. Luke has a bad case of gifted kid syndrome. Let's try this. I keep forgetting that this plays a little different from mini excavation. Oh no, didn't I hold back enough? What a shame for you. Amity is roasting everyone in this game. Oh god, this one. I'm not reading this one.
ずいぶんハイだな。見かけないやつだ。お前ももしかしてレムレスの魔導で魚になったのかい？
Why is that his first thought? Does he not believe that actual magical fish don't exist?
レムレスの魔導？なんだいそれ？俺様は最初からこの姿透け通ったらさ。
Gone this way.
お前俺様を知らないのか？クヤ勝負会の潜りだな。
Everybody is insulting each other in this game.
潜りだって？君こそ僕のこと知ってるのかい？
知らないね。だってここは初めての世界だからな。
僕が未来の魔導界を背負って立つクルーク様さ。
I am the great and brilliant Cloak! The future of the art of sorcery rests on my shoulders alone!
偶然にも僕と対戦できるなんて君はラッキーだね。
The Lady Gaga reference is was in fact intended. I had to. References are good when stuff works without knowing that they are a reference, you see.
へえ、俺様はダンス界を背負ってるけど。まあ、あんたも頑張って俺様のように大物になりな。
いざプヨ勝負だ。
I don't know. The conversation flow in this game is so whack. Let's go. OPP. Let's go OPP. By the way, we have so many people watching today. Like the entire stream, we've been consistently over 20 viewers, and like combined on both platforms, and now we're over 40, and it honestly makes me so happy. I know that my Puyo streams like consistently get a lot more viewers than anything else, but it still always makes me happy when so many people are watching. I like streaming other things that aren't Puyo too, but I do get why those are the streams that like get the most engagement, because like I think I'm the only Puyo, the only Puyo streamer who's not primarily a tournament streamer. So I feel like that accounts for something. Also, obviously, since I translated here, I have a lot to say. What, was this all you had? Those dance skills of yours are rather overhyped, I'll say. Oh, there she is! The ghost! Finally past the halfway point. What did I do for famedom? Ta-da! You went for a fame-tom? Well, here we are. I'm the Fame, and here's Tom. You... No. My name is Ray. Oh, silly me! That's right! We're you and Ray, the Phantom Twins! Beach ticket. Dying makes you very famous, puts your name on the headstone. Sorry for the half-baked jokes, but what you see through is what you get! As you can see, I had so many puns I had to come with up with for this game. So many! Are you two my next opponents? Yes, indeedy! We're gonna tournament your grumpy frown upside down because it's a tournament! I'll smile after I win, thank you. Oh, but can you overturn the spooky fright of a the spooky mind of a comedic fright? If you're asking if I can beat you, I say that I will beat you! Well, then I welcome you to our Town Event of Terror! When I translated the amusement park novel, I had a section dedicated to the Ghost Twins. Yeah, I think with stuff like translating jokes, you really have to put the extra effort in. With this, I tried to go for a joke that reflects the vibe of the original joke for every single pun. And I'm actually pretty happy with how it turned out. Yes, I had some slight sanity slippage going on there. But I'm happy with how it went. When you die, a Wikipedia editor will beeline to your page. Isn't that good? Look, the expressions, Chaos Gamers, the expressions don't always match up with the voice acting in this game, unfortunately. You're after your spinner now? No, I refuse! I refuse! No more spinner! I've suffered enough! You know what I'll do? This. Eyes closed. Let's go. Yeah, I can live with that. By Puyo. It's the Town Hall song! I just realized that! They get the Town Hall theme! Because Ray worked there in Fever 2. I guess he is his job now. Did he lose his job actually? We've never seen him work there again. Or is he... Did she cause him to lose his job? That's what I wonder.
回れクリニ
There wasn't even an option for spinner. Even the game knows you don't want this. Lol. All of these tampons and no spinner.
回れクリニ
ありゃりゃ
実力だね
It goes without saying that I have indeed beaten you. We need to see more of Brimtown again. Oh, this
調子は
scene!
どうだい
Okay, so this scene had a lot of mistranslation and weird stuff added to it in the old translation. I tried to keep this one as accurate to what the original was communicating as possible. Hello, Sick. How is it going? Normal.
相変わらずの様子だな
So no, same as always, I see.
君もそろそろ虫を追いかけるのはやめて
You know, you should really give up on that bug-catching hobby of yours
僕のように本の虫になったらどうだい
and become a bookworm like me instead. How does that sound?
本の虫その虫ってかっこいい
Huh? A bookworm? Is that a cool kind of worm?
そうだな僕のように知的でスマート
Let me explain. A bookworm like me is an intellectual person who is exceedingly intellectual, smart,
本を持つ姿が様になるやつを本の虫と言うんだ
and looks very fancy walking around with a book in his hand.
だから当然本の虫はかっこいい
So yes, they are cool. Very cool, in fact.
虫はなるものじゃない
Okay, but I still can't become a bomb.
虫は捕まえるものだ
I can catch them, not beat them.
ああだから虫取りは卒業して
No, I'm telling you, stop catching insects.
大人テイストの本の虫になろうって言ってるんじゃないか
Grow up, Sick. Why waste your time chasing worms when you can be a bookworm? I didn't even know you were a translator. Really? Then how did you find me? How did you find me? I think most people found me from my translation work. I love translating. It's so fun. Ah yeah, you actually look lame from my POA, but sure, true. Gamer bug. You won't buy it. Book nerd versus bug nerd, true. How to piss off Sick 101. I'm not even sure that Sick isn't just like messing with Kluk here in this dialogue.
虫になって捕まえられたらどうしよう
Okay, beat a worm. Got it. But what if I am the worm and then someone catches me?
本の虫は捕まらない
You cannot catch a bookworm! Dragon Kid found you thanks to your Arcana analysis. True. I should do scripted videos again in the future. You found me from my fan game? Really? Gosh. The internet is wide. Beat a worm! It truly wants to live by.
なぜなら賢く強いからさ
They are far too intelligent and powerful to ever be caught.
本当
Really?
僕がぷよ勝負でそのことを証明する
I will demonstrate this fact to you right now! In a Puyo battle! You have a fan game, it's unfinished. And I'm probably porting it to a different engine as soon as the framework is done for it. But basically I had started to adapt Six Secret as a Monogatari style first-person dungeon crawler at one point. It's just I was using RPG Maker and it got a little bit ridiculous. The hoops I had to jump to make it happen. The engine is just really not meant for first person.
回れ 回れ銀のスピン金の太陽
Luke is gonna talk himself into being caught in a bug net. True. Sick wouldn't let him. I thought you saw the flop localization videos you did with Slither. Oh yeah, another YouTuber recently has actually used that info too to talk about like what they can do better with Teddy on the remake of Persona 4. And I was really happy because that video also used my information really well. How about it? Do you understand how smart and powerful bookworms are?
あなたこの先へ行ってはいけない
You go this far and no further. This is where it starts! So, this is a canon event. We don't know how the bracket actually canonically goes. But this is a canon event. Because this is where Klug and Fally start antagonizing each other. It starts here. Amazing. You go this far and no further.
隣町のフェイか君の噂は聞いているよ
You must be Fally from the neighboring town. I've heard rumors of you.
なかなかの占いの腕らしいね
They say that you are fairly skilled in the art of divination.
なかなか外れたことなんかないわ
Fairly skilled? I have never been wrong.
そうなんだ
Is that so?
言ってはいけないとは僕が勝って進むことが見えているということだね
Then what do you mean by this far and no further? Is that you have seen the fate that awaits me?
警告ありがとう
Once I've won an advance from this round. I appreciate the heads up.
でも僕がレムレスのように有名になるための道は
But I still have a long way ahead of me before I become just as famous and appreciated as Lembrus.
もうずっと先まで続いているんだ誰にも止められないのさ
I cannot allow anyone to stop me in my tracks.
レムレスのようにですって
You want to be like Lembrus?
ああ僕の憧れのレムレスのようにさ
Exactly. He's my idol. I have to follow him in every way possible. Yeah, you fucked up, Klug. So this scene was a little hard to translate because the word used here in Japanese is akogare. Akogare is something that you look up to and you want in some way. Either you want to be like it, or you want it for your own, or it's a goal that you're striving towards. Akogare can mean a lot of things. And so akogare would apply both to how Klug idolizes Lembrus and how Fally, to Fally's insane crush on Lembrus. Of course, they both kind of have a crush on Lembrus, but you get what I mean. And that is why I had to play around a little bit with words to make it work here. I have to follow him in every way possible.
僕の
You want to follow him?
フェリー今のうちにサインをしてあげようか
So, Fally, do you maybe want my autograph right now? You know, before I hit it big?
あなた間違ってる
Oh, you are so wrong.
何が
Oh, in what way?
レムレスのようにですって
You want to be
ようになんて
You want to be like Lembrus? You think you can compare to him?
天地がひっくり返ってもありえないわさらに僕のですって
That will never happen! Not even if hell freezes over! And what makes you think that you can follow him?
レムレスは僕の憧れだ
I will follow him! He represents everything I want in life!
ダメレムレスは
Forget it! You can't have him!
レムレスはあなたのレムレスじゃないわ私のレムレスよ
He will never be in your life! He is already my life!
そんな口聞けなくしてあげるわ
I think that loud mouth of yours needs shutting.
落ちなさい
I'll let it burn up in the depths of Puyo hell!
お前こそ プヨで勝負だ。
Right back at you! Shut up and Puyo battle me! So. Yeah, so many Puyo Hell mansions. By the way, speaking of hell freezing over, ice blocks time. Let's do this.
回れ。何かを感じる。海なり。
Oops.
回れ。何かを感じる。海なり。回れ。回れ。
Puyo Hell is a constant in every dimension.
海なり。回れ。何かを感じる。何かを感じる。来たわ。回れ。回れ。クリニス。回れ。クリニス。何かを感じる。海なり。回れ。回れ。クリニス。何かを感じる。
Apparently there's soccer going on right now. I don't care, Puyo time.
何かを感じる。
My family chat just suddenly, I got a notification because of soccer. I'm like, oh, okay.
何かを感じる。来たわ。回れ。海なり。銀の付近。何かを感じる。回れ。クリニス。何かを感じる。来たわ。回れ。
Beach King meanwhile remembers, I wonder who's up in the tournament now. I hope my good friends Felly and Klug are getting along.
回れ。
Rip Lambers.
回れ。
Rip any semblance of peace in his life.
ラボレストリス。
Oh, Laborasaurus, help. What happened?
何かを感じる。何かを感じる。何かを感じる。海なり。回れ。何かを感じる。回れ。
Yeah, Margin time is kicking in.
何かを感じる。
I hope she dies. I hope she perishes now.
ちょっとや
There, murder.
そんなはずは。実力だね。
The girls are fighting true. Oh,
これで最後
something
の勝
happened?
負。僕が歴史に名前を刻むんだ。
Why did my sibling just post a picture of Regigigas, like as the Pokemon, in response to the soccer talk? What is happening there? Oh, whatever, let's... Oh no, it's that scene! No! I forgot! Oh no! Okay, I'm not reading this scene. Just, you guys read it. And just follow my expressions.
さすがに最後は強そうだな。しかも知らないおばさんじゃないか。ちょっとあなた、今なんて言ったの？え？なんてっていや、お姉様かな。違う。じゃあお嬢様かな。
The lady?
女王様よ。見ればわかるでしょ。
This is none of this is the bad part. The bad part is coming.
はい、女王様。さらに正しく言うなら、格闘女王 とお呼び。はい、格闘女王様。よろしい。では
I hate this scene with all of my hate. I don't think
足元にひざまずきたい。
like Kluk doesn't even act like Kluk in this scene. This is like such a big-lipped alligator moment. And oh god, it's about oh god. Yeah. Yeah.
はい、喜んで。
On the plus side, Puzzle Pop ruled the scene not canon because Kluk claims he's never seen Rulu before. Thank goodness! It gets worse. It gets worse.
できれば大人の羽交い締めをお願いします。
Yeah. I wish I had a mojito right now. This is the actual line, yes. Something like this never happens again. In fact, Kluk never acts straight again after this scene. Like, never again. This is like the only time Kluk ever acts straight. I plead compat.
可愛いこと言うじゃない。
No, this is not adorable. Rulu, you're supposed to shut this down. What am I making you read? I tried. Trust me, I was thinking about how can I translate this in a way that isn't bad without changing the meaning, and like I was like, no, I can't. This is just what it says, unfortunately.
でもダメよ。
Compile hat.
欲しかったものは与えないわ。
Compile hat. I love that bio. I mean, this scene cannot be a canon already because, like, Kluk did not win the tournament, like, in no way. Yeah, the scene disgusts me too. I'm so glad that it is not canon and we can all ignore it exists after this.
じゃあ何も欲しがりません。
Please down the entire can, AFK. I sadly didn't bring any alcohol today.
よろしい。では、ぷよ勝負よ。お願いします。
Yep, Dren could agree. Even if, like, how old Rulu is a question of which, character profile you're reading, because each one says something different. But, like, she's at very least 5 years older than him. So, like, no, this should not be happening. This is very uncomfortable, especially with the language used. But yeah, this is not... Even the next scene doesn't even refer to this happening. Even the very next scene, they act like this never happened. I don't know what happened here. Like, how did this... What point in the writer's room did this occur? I think somebody in the writer's room just really had a crush on Rulu and was projecting onto Kluk. And he suffered for it. And like, fair, Rulu is quite good, but like, yeah, I did scream inside while translating this. Thanks for pointing it out. Hallucination theory, true. Anyway, that should kill the her. I will only call her the her for this scene.
覚えてらっしゃい。まあ、実力だね。
He doesn't even refer to it in his victory line. You know? Not even in his victory line does he refer that this happened. It's a fever dream.
クルークさん。
It got weird, yeah, Beach King.
まあ、当然のことです。優勝のメダルで願い事が一つ叶えられますよ。
Honestly, if they revealed in the next game that Kluk hallucinated the entire series since Fever 1, I would not be surprised. Alright, finally my wish shall come true.
一体どんな願い事かしら。
And what is that wish, if I may ask?
月刊クロマージュカラー16ページで
I want a 60-page full-color article about my accomplishments in the field of sorcery
僕の魔導士としての活躍が乗りますように
to be printed in the Dark Mage Monthly.
ずいぶん具体的だにゃ
That's possibly the most specific wish I've ever heard, Meow.
そうね
I have to agree.
これでよしところでいつ乗るんだろう
There I go. By the way, when will they run my article?
クルークさんが活躍した時ね
Once you have accomplishments to write about, I assume?
活躍しないと乗らにゃにゃ
Kinda hard to write an article about nothing, Meow.
僕はいつでも大活躍してるんだ早速来月かな
I always accomplish things! I'm sure it will be out next month. Probably.
毎月乗るかもしれないぞこれは楽しみだおひゃひゃひゃひゃ
No, they'll write about me every month. Oh, I can't wait for it. The soft burn through.
本当は活躍することを
Truth is that he is kicking himself
ちゃんと願うべきだったと
because now he realizes
後悔してると思うにゃ
that he should have wished for accomplishments in the first place. Meow. This fucker's metal that I hate. I feed 3 cats since someone didn't feel like it. I mean, this is very cat related. Oh, Dark Mage Monthly is the name of the magazine that he reads. It's mentioned as early as Fever 2 and is mentioned again and again sometimes. Yeah, that scene was an anomaly and we will never talk about it again. I swear I was trying to soften that scene, but it was not possible to soften it. Also, I love that, like, the Crimson Spirit is just here in the background. Like, I participated too! Hi, Oceano! Also, as a straight A student who graduated school with an academic medal, it is that fuck-ass medal that I hate. I relate so much. I just did Klug's campaign. Also, hi, Omegrado. The Crimson Spirit isn't even coming from the book. Oh, shoot! Wrong position. I do am in this game. Can I say something out of context? Go ahead! I said a lot of soccer stuff out of context that I don't even know the context myself. I was there and I didn't call Child Protective Services. Yeah, probably. Oh god. I hope if they remake that game, they change that scene. I would not be against them giving Klug a final opponent to 100%ing Celeste is easier than beating Rumbo. Okay, so guys, who should I tackle next? It's up to you guys now. Dapper Bones? Okay, let's do the Gay Skeleton Man. Or Gay Skeleton Day. It's actually hard to tell. Dapper Bones, let's go. The people have spoken. Gay Skeleton. Where are you? No. Oh, there you are. Actually, this might end up unlocking the remaining 2, so that's good. That last scene was too straight. We need to balance things out. Oh, Mr. Clod, honey, no, this won't do. Why do you always have to wear that stuff?
こんにちは、おしゃれ神戸さん。
By the way, I actually watched some RuPaul's Drag Race before translating his story, just to get into the right mindset for the dialogue. It's all accurate, I promise. It's not Pride Month anymore, but it's Pride Month every month, according to me. Hello to you too, Dapper Bones.
相変わらず手厳しいファッションチェックね。
I see you're as critical with your taste in other people's fashion as always.
私だってみんなに嫌われるようなこと
Well, do you think complaining and complaining until everyone just wants me to go away is fun for me?
進んでいたいわけじゃないわ
I would much prefer if it could stop too. Prefer it if I could stop too.
私はこの町のみんなのために言ってあげてるのよ
But I have to do this for the good of everyone in my beautiful town.
みんなにもっともっと素敵になって素敵な恋をしてほしいの
I want everyone here to be the best possible self so they can find love and live happily ever after.
ありがとう、おしゃれ神戸さん。
Why, thank you, Dapper Bones.
そうね、素敵な恋をしてみたいわ。
I see your point. I would like to find love myself. Really?
分かってもらえればいいのよ
Good to hear that we're on the same page.
あなた磨けば絶対にいけてるわ
You know, with a little makeover, you would be positively gorgeous.
今のままじゃもったいないわよ
You can't hang on to this style. It's such a waste of your looks.
そう言ってもらえるのはとっても嬉しいわ。
Well, I am very glad you think so.
でも今のスタイル気に入っているのよ。
But I happen to like my current style.
でも他のスタイルにトライしたことあなたないでしょ
Have you ever even tried going for another look? Dapper needs to carry almost the entire queer representation in the franchise. He can't work that much in just 1 month. The pink CEO in the corner, true!
そうね、そうかも。
Well, no, I think I haven't.
あなたにすっごくイメージをかきたてられるわ
I can just see it right now before my inner eye.
モダンセクシーでブラックなドレスなんかいいんじゃない
Yes, the word sexy was actually used here. The Japanese are far more liberal with it than it is used in English. They use it very liberally, but I felt like there was no use in changing it here. You in a modern, sexy black dress. Wouldn't that be just lovely?
いいかもしれにゃにゃ。着てみてほしいにゃ。
It does sound lovely, Meow. You should try it on a court. Popeye, what the fuck?
あなた負けたら私の言いなりよ
To be fair, everyone in the scene is an adult, so it's fine. Has anyone done fan art of a court in a little black dress? I haven't seen it, at least. Mr. Court, if I win this battle, I want you to do as I say.
いいわね覚悟しなさい
Then we have a deal. Good, then prepare yourself. Let him cook. Boy, what do you mean by that? Okay, let's go too. I suppose I could have changed it to attractive, but like, what would the point have been? Basically, anybody playing this patch is bound to be an adult,
チェックする
and
わ
they
よ
will hear the voice acting.
エレガント
So even if my translation would still have been accurate, it's not like it would have changed the reactions anyhow. It's just a difference in how different languages use terms.
するわよ覚悟なさい
Yes, I will, GTR! You can stop me!
私メロディー
いや。
Anyway, that kills the Accord.
あらららら。
ほんとおバカさんね
And now I get to pick out a sexy dress for you. I can't wait. Double all clear. Oh yeah, it's her!
あなたって相変わらずお団子ヘアなのね。
Ugh! I see you're still wearing your hair in those dreadful buns!
いけませんか？
Are they unfashionable?
いけないに決まってるでしょ。
Well, obviously!
今時誰がそんなダッサいヘアで歩いているのよ。
Do you see anybody else walk around with a tacky hairstyle like yours?
あなた同じスタイル見かけたことある？
Nobody wears the hair in buns these days. I beg your pardon?
ありません。
I guess so.
でしょ。当然よね。いるわけないわ。
See? I'm right. Of course I'm right.
おしゃれ神戸さんはヘアスタイル気にしなくていいですね。
You have it good, Mr. Dapperbones. You never have to worry about how you wear your hair.
あなたって本当に闇な人ね。
Was that snark? How dare you, you spiteful little brat!
気にしてたんですね。
Oh, I didn't know you were unhappy about that. I'm so sorry. Fault.
でも何もなくてちょっと羨ましいなって思って。
But I really meant it. I do kind of envy you for not having any hair.
こんな小娘にバカにされるなんて。
Ah! Why am I being mocked by a tiny little girl?
覚えてらっしゃい。あなたも私と同じくらい。
Mark my words, Liddell. It doesn't matter how long and flowing your hair is.
長く生きればこうなるのよ。
Once you've lived long enough, it will meet the same fate as mine.
はい覚えておきます。
Okay, I'll remember that. We all have the image of both Liddell in our head now. Dapper crashes out over not having hair. That's like half the story mode. The other half is him crashing out over his lost boyfriend. Let's go. Oh yeah, OPP doesn't have an old here. Oh well. I should have just done this. Stairs hype. Always stairs hype forever.
チェックするわよ。覚悟なさい。エレガント。
はいいや
チェックするわよ。覚悟なさい。エレガント。
So that should kill the Liddell. There we go.
抜けました。
本当。
Yeah,
おバカ
perfect.
さんね。
Believe it or not, but I used to have long, luscious locks. The VA is screaming so much true.
ちょっと聞いて。
Dapper, you could just wear a wig. True. Oh, Amity, just listen to this.
どうしたの？なんだか元気ないね。
What's wrong? You look pretty down.
さっきね、リデルに言われたんだけど、
I was talking to Liddell earlier, and you know what she said?
私ずっと帽子かぶってるじゃない？
Well, you know how I always wear this hat?
私も帽子かぶってるよ。
Yeah, same as me. And my hat.
だからヘアスタイル気にしなくていいですねって。
So, she told me that I never need to worry about how I wear my hair.
あの子言うのよ。
Just
ひどいと思わない？
Just like that. Isn't that just horrible of her?
そうかな。
Oh, you think so?
帽子があれば気にしなくていいのは
I think it makes sense, actually. I mean,
本当のことだと思うけど。
why worry about hairstyles when you wear a hat and wear it anyways?
確かにそうだけど違うの。
I mean, that is true, but you're missing the point!
あの子私の帽子の中のことさして言ってるのよ。
She was talking about what's under my hat! Or rather, the lack of it!
そうなんだ。それはちょっと痛かったかも。
Oh, I see now. Yeah, ouch.
ところでおしゃれ神戸さん、
Come to think of it, Dapper Bones,
昔はどんなだったの？
what kind of hair did you have back in the day?
あら聞いてくれるの？ちょっと嬉しいわ。
Oh, you're interested. I'm very glad you asked.
もちろんロングのカーリーヘアよ。
My hair was very long with beautiful curls, of course.
ナチュラルブロンドでとってもイケてたわ。
I was a natural blonde, positively dashing.
へえ、そうなんだ。見てみたいな。
Well, for real? Now I kinda wanna see that.
私も見せてあげたいわ。
And I wish I could show you.
でも昔の思い出を見るのが辛くって。
But unfortunately, the memories of my former life were too painful for me to bear.
写真は全て海に捨ててしまったの。
So I threw all my old photos away into the sea. Photography existing in Primptown is confirmed, by the way.
そうなんだ。とっても残念。
Ah, I see. That really sucks.
あなたも話ができる年頃になったのね。
You know,
ちょっと嬉しいわ。
you know, it feels like you're finally old enough to talk about these matters. It makes me a little happy.
そうかな。
I guess so.
そうだわ。あなたがどれだけ素敵な魔導士になったか。
Oh, right. We should test how far you've advanced with your dream of becoming a wonderful sorceress.
プヨ勝負でチェックしてあげるわ。
Let's give your ripeness a quick check with a Puyo battle. Oh yeah, Dapper Bones absolutely does drag. I have no doubt of that. Yeah, excavation time. Oh yeah, that would be a nice app, I agree. They could make it like a Steam City alt too. Alt, not app. They could make it a Steam City alt.
Check するわよ。覚悟なさい。エレガント。チェックするわよ。チェックするわよ。エレガント。
Oh, Amethyst is kind of going hard right now.
チェックするわよ。覚悟なさい。エレガント。チェックするわよ。エレガント。チェックするわよ。
It was a really cute interaction, yes.
おバカさんね。あなたサリーを着こなしてるのね。洒落てるじゃない。
Oh my, you pull off that sari perfectly. Very stylish.
何のことだぞ。
What are you talking about?
ビンディつけてるのも悪くないわ。誰に学んだの？
And that bindi suits the ensemble pretty well. Who's your stylist, if I may ask?
学んだ？生まれつきだぞ。
A stylist? I have always looked this way from the day I was born.
そうなの？
Elephant, address him. Oh my, really?
てっきり素敵な彼に教わったのかと思ったわ。
And I thought that you must have an amazing boyfriend who dresses you like that.
彼に教わった？俺様は男だぞ。
Yeah, so daimao. Homophobic elephant. You thought my boyfriend dresses me? I am a man!
そんなの分かってるわよ。
Well, yeah, obviously.
でもビンディって結婚してる女性がつける印でしょ。
But bindis are traditionally worn by married women, right?
知らなかったぞ。
Oh, I didn't know that. Honestly, I wonder how Indian people feel about this.
あなたってここにはいなかったタイプね。
I've never met anyone like you around here before.
私好きよ。あなたのファッション。
But your fashion sense is impeccable. I like you.
ちょっと照れるぞ。
You're making me blush. Robert!
凛々しいわ。いいんじゃない。
Domino Dave, so I am very homophobic. No, I refuse to do elephant puns. There are too many puns in this game as is. Oh my darling, I'm posing and dashing. I love it. Also, he doesn't do any puns. He just sometimes he just ends his sentences in so, which is already pretty common. He just draws the O longer. Oh my darling, how I'm posing and dashing. I love it. Okay. Mega Puyo, here we go. Oh yeah, no. So.
チェックするわよ。チェックするわよ。チェックするわよ。チェックするわよ。エレガント。チェックするわよ。エレガント。チェックするわよ。チェックするわよ。
Yeah, this game is just weird sometimes.
チェックするわよ。
How can a game be both gay and homophobic sometimes?
チェックする
I
わよ。
mean, I'm not saying that the game is homophobic, but it's funny that they made the elephant homophobic.
覚えてるんだぞ。ほんと。
Internalized
おバカさ
homophobia.
んね。
Oh, you lost to me? I'm admittedly a little disappointed. Okay, but don't worry, it gets actually gay now. Oh, not yet. Okay. Oh, a little bit, but not quite. Hey there.
あら、シグ。ずいぶん張り切ってるわね。
Oh, sick. You sure are in high spirits today?
そう張り切ってる
Yep, practically bouncing.
何かいいことでもあったのかしら。
Any special reason for that?
あった大会が始まった
Yeah, the tournament's finally happening.
優勝したいから頑張る
I wanna win. Gotta give it my all.
優勝したら何を願うの？
And what are you going to wish for if you win?
秘密
Not telling.
あなたも秘密を持つ年頃になったのね。
Oh my, are you at the age where the kids start keeping secrets already?
私ちょっと嬉しいわ。
Your children grow up so fast. I'm touched.
嬉しいならよかった
You like that? Okay, good then.
あなたのファッションは合格よ。
And that fashion of yours? A total pass.
なんといってもヘアスタイルと
That unique yet simple hairstyle.
斜め掛けカバンの下げっぷりがイケてるわ。
And the way you sling your bag around your waist. Very stylish.
私の記憶の中で一番ラブリーなベーシストが
It reminds me of the loveliest bassist I ever had the pleasure of meeting.
そんな風にベースギターをぶら下げていたのを思い出しちゃうわ。
He wore his bass guitar around his waist just like you.
わーい合格
Yay, I'm passable.
でも優勝は私がいただくわ。勝負よ。
Now the championship of this tournament is mine. Mine, prepare yourself to battle. Let's do this. よし。よし。やー。おー。
集まると
チェックするわよ。覚悟なさい。いけてないわね。全然ダメね。いけてる。
行くぞ集まると
チェックするわよ。覚悟なさい。
Actually, it could have gone over there. Oh, whatever. And it could have all cleared. Oh well.
集まるとよし
チェックするわよ。覚悟なさい。いけてないわね。
I think that I'm not sure if he was of the basis the selects.
チェックするわよ。覚悟なさい。いけてないわね。
集まると
チェックするわよ。覚悟なさい。いけてないわね。全然ダメ。
行くぞ集まると
するわよ。覚悟なさい。いけてないわね。全然ダメね。エレガント。全然ダメね。
行くぞ集まると
チェックするわよ。
Oh, it cut. Oh dear.
何をする
Well, he's going down. Oh, he's not down yet. Okay.
チェックするわよ。覚悟なさい。いけてないわね。全然ダメね。エレガント。チェックするわよ。覚悟なさい。いけてないわね。全然ダメね。エレガント。全然ダメ。
Oh, what did I do there?
何をする
Oh, I can make this work. Oh, never mind. Darling, I just had the greatest idea. You and I should start a band together. There we go.
レムレス。
Oh,
相変わ
Lemris.
らず輝いてるわね。
You are as radiant as ever.
おしゃれ神戸さんも相変わらず素敵ですね。
Right back at you, Dapper Bones. You look wonderful again today.
さすがに
It gets very gay, yes.
上手ね。
Oh my, darling, you sure know how to flatter.
でも甘い言葉をもらっても
But your flattery will get you nowhere in the end.
勝負の手は緩められないわ。
I am not going to go easy on you in this battle.
甘いキャンディーあげてもダメかな。
Not even in exchange for a delicious lollipop.
ほんとあなたって甘さが似合うわ。
Oh, you are just the sweetest of candy of yours.
私があの人に出会ってなかったら
If I had never met him,
もうメロメロになっていたかも。
I would probably have lost my heart to you instead.
でも出会うのが遅すぎたわね。
Ah, you were born far too late for me.
残念だな。
Yes, what a shame.
ブロンドロングヘアのあなたにぜひお目にかかりたかった。
If I'd been born in your day and age, I might have had a chance to see you with long blonde hair.
あら嫌だ。ミッキーったらおしゃべりね。
God, Renata Undertale Deltarune fandom has ruined my thought process of red text. They are not hiding it. It is incredibly gay. Oh my, Amity, such a little blabbermouth.
そうなの。ブロンドでクリクリのガーリーにしてたの。
Well, now you know, I was a blonde. Typo. That is my fault. I was a blonde with beautiful big curls flowing down my back.
そうだ。海に流したあなたの写真。
Hey, I have an idea. Why don't we use my sorcery
僕の魔導で海の泡の中から探し出しましょう。
to recover the photos you threw away from the foams of the sea?
ダメ。それはダメよ。お願い。そっとしておいて。
No, I beg on you, anything but that! Please, just let them be. Beach King in the chat. The starting clown honk will now be the new Weirdwood Shaker! Depp and Lamb was looking at the screen. Subtext is for cowards. No, I beg on you, anything but... Oh, yeah.
思い出は思い出のままにしておきたいよ
I want my memories to remain just that. Memories. Refuse the ocean, gets ice instead. Not sure what I'm doing right now, but I think I might be doing it well. Yeah, this is functional. This is a functional chain. Doesn't always need to be a GTR, kids. We can. Okay, maybe sometimes it would have been better as a GTR. Whatever. Actually, no, this is bad. Actually, I fucked up. There we go.
チェックするわよ覚悟なさいいけてないわね全然ダメねサイケデリック
Loki should go to the sea and throw out pics of my ex too. It's a good idea, isn't it?
チェックするわよエレガント
平気だよマリネ
Okay, that got stalled.
チェックするわよ覚悟なさいエレガントチェックするわよ
Ah, he's still alive. Curses.
平気だよ怖くないよ
Can I survive this?
チェックするわよ
Yeah, that's. I think it's. No, it's not.
大丈夫
Memories can be the most important thing we have. They give us the power to live as our best selves. Okay. Let's try this again. This game, I've said it at the start of the stream, but I think this is legit one of the hardest Puyo games. I would never try to 1cc anything in this game. Let's try and go for Sandwich. Sandwich is very counterable.
チェックするわよ
As in, you have a lot of opportunities to counter from Sandwich. I need blue to make that work. There we go.
チェックするわよ
Oh, the blue was placed badly. No, whatever.
チェックするわよエレガント
平気だよマリネ
チェックするわよエレガントチェックするわよ覚悟なさい
Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, Katie Galaxy. I hope you'll be okay.
Check するわよ
マリネ
チェックするわよ覚悟なさいエレガント
マリネ
チェックするわよ
Oh, you have to think about this.
チェックするわよチェックするわよ
Check it away, yeah?
チェックするわよ
平気だよマリネ
チェックするわよ
I think I'm dying again. Uh,
大丈夫
let's try this again. No, I'm not hopping off. I'm trying to... Okay, I have an idea. GTR. That's my idea. The entire idea is GTR. It's not really an idea. It's more of a thought. More of emotion. If I can't build my GTR big enough... I need to put this here. Okay, no, we need to do it like this.
チェックするわよ
Oh!
エレガント
That killed the blues.
平気だよ悪いな
チェックするわよ
Fuck!
大丈夫
Come on, let me look at your old pictures. I'll keep it a secret between us, promise. Curious language. Let's do this. I'll try this again. I need to build a little higher. There we go.
チェックするわよ覚悟なさいいけてないわね
A friend of yours really dislikes Lambwes and calls him a green leprechaun with an unkind aura? Oh my gosh! So that should kill the Lambwes. If that doesn't kill the Lambwes, I don't know what does. Yeah.
ほら
There, that kills the
油
Lambwes.
断したかな
ほんとおバカさん
Thank goodness. Now I can continue to let the past be past.
あなたのマスクってなかなか素敵ね悪くないわ
What a wonderful mask you wear. Not bad at all. I should probably have translated that as helmet.
私猫好きって思われがちだけど実は犬好きなの
You know, people always assume that I am a cat person, but the truth is that I prefer dogs. People ship Dapper Bones with Pomni? Why? Why do people what? Why would you ship them? That's such an extremely random ship.
どうしてかって
Are you asking why?
それはね
It's
犬っ
simple.
て待ち続けることができるじゃない
A dog will always keep waiting for his loved one to return.
そこに私とっても共感しちゃうのその気持ちわかるもの
That's very relatable to me. I know too well what it's like. It was only one person, okay, fair.
いつか会えるって待ち続けたいの
I want to keep waiting until the day we meet again.
あなたも誰かを待ってるのね
You are waiting for somebody as well, right? No, Baldandas is actually voiced by Hisayoshi Tsuganuma, who also voices Otomo, Gogot, and Skitodara.
わかるわかるわ
I know just what you mean.
とっても嬉しいわ
We're kindred spirits, you and I. Oh, such happiness. Okay, Fever, never mind. Hisayoshi Suganuma voices so many characters in the Puyo games. He also is the permanent host of the live streams.
チェックするわよ。チェックするわよ。
I should try and build to Fever.
Check するわよ。
There's so much organ in this game.
チェックするわよ。
Oh fuck. Okay, dead. Let's continue. Let's two. Dog to C4. You know, unlike the real Dapper Bones, I can rotate my Puyo. So I should do that. Most normal dog in this franchise. True. Let's keep waiting for our beloveds to come home. You and I will be waiting together. The dramatics. There we go, it's Satan time, everyone. You are! I am the Dark Prince, Satan. Is something the matter?
サタン様人違いかしら
The Dark Prince, Satan? Did I let my eyes fool me?
でもとっても似てる
But you look just like him.
似てる
Just
このサタン様に似たやつがいるのか
Just like who? Could there really be somebody who looks like me, the one and only Satan? This is never resolved in the franchise after this. This is never picked up again. Like why there is apparently a random gay guy running around who looks like Satan.
ここにはいないわ今どこにいるかも知らないわ
Not in this town. At least not anymore. I have no idea where he is now.
探してやろうか
Oh, shall we look for him?
私は何でも見通せる
I am all-seeing.
本当に嬉しいぜひ試してほしいわ
Are you really? Oh, joy! Please give it a try.
そいつが持っていたものはあるか
Do you have something he used to own?
ないわ
No, I don't.
そうかではそいつが触れたものは
Random gay guy who looks like Satan describes like half of the queer people I know. I see. Then how about something he once touched?
あるわ
I do. Right here.
お前の手か
Your hands.
その手をこちらに
Very well. Give them to me. I wonder if Satan uses the power to watch TV or something.
おかしいな何も見えない
This is unexpected. I can't see anything.
探し物は全て見えるはずなのに
I've never failed to find anything lost before.
もう見つかっているから見えないのかも
Maybe you can see him because he has already been found. So I don't know what they're implying here. I've seen some people ship Dapper Bones with the Crimson Soul, and using this as the argument. But for the life of me, I don't know, I can't see Aya as... Then again, Aya is only a part of, like, the original demon. I mean, it is a possibility, but, like, man, that would be so fucked up. That would be so fucked up if it was the Crimson Soul. I mean, it would explain why he can't see anything, but, like, ah!
チェックするわよ。覚悟なさい。エレガント。サイケデリック。
So yeah, Satan just turns the speed up to 11.
チェックするわよ。覚悟なさい。
The absolute yaoi, yes.
おバカさんね。
Oh my, I did it! I won! Now the wish granting medal is mine! Breaking news, Stepper committed hand holding.
ああ、やっと終わったわ。
Yeah, it's finally over.
お疲れ様。そして優勝おめでとうございます。おしゃれ神戸さん。
Good work and congratulations on the victory, Dapper Bones.
優勝のメダルで願い事が一つ叶えられます
The
よ。
victory medal will now grant you one single wish. I'm so over this line.
さて、何をお願いしようかしら。
Now, what shall I wish for?
そうね。
I know.
やっぱり。
There's only one right choice. I want to meet him again. That's all I wish for. Ask for it. Ask for it. It's possible that the lover doesn't want to come back, which would be sad.
願っていればいつか会えるわ。
Someday, my wish will bring us back together. I know it.
それを言っては。
No, don't say that.
さあ終わったわよ。ところでいつ会えるのかしら。
Oh, and that's that. Now, when will I get to see him again?
今夜、明日、待ち遠しいたられしない。
Tonight? Tomorrow? I've been waiting for so long I can't bear it anymore.
おしゃれ神戸さん。残念だけど、
I am so sorry, Dapper Bones.
さっきいつかって。
But when you made your wish, you specified someday.
言ったわよ。いつかって。それがどうか。
Yes. Yes, I did say that. Someday we will... Wait. Oh no.
そうなの。
You see the problem now.
ちょっと。もしかして会えるのはいつかなの？
Wait, so I set the time of when we will meet too. Someday?
ええ、そうなるわ。
I am afraid so.
それじゃ今までと変わらないじゃない。
That I'm still exactly where I started!
でも必ず会えるわ。
But it is guaranteed that you will meet again.
そうよね。必ず会えるのよね。私待ち続けるわ。
You're right. We will meet again. I just have to keep on waiting. Skilla should just make a petition to make a day of the week called Someday. Stage 1 denial. Puyo Game Archive. I like Puyo. Hi there. I think this is the official account of Suzerain Library. So, yeah, hi there. Thanks to the archive that finished the patch. Glad to have you in chat. So, I actually might stop soon because I've been going for almost 5 hours at this point. And I still feel I wanna do other things still today. There's a lot going on. Will you do the remaining stories someday? Probably, yeah. Maybe weekend? I'm not sure yet. We'll see. But yeah, I've been sitting in the same spot for a long time too. I probably should stop. Yeah, we're at 4 hours and 47 minutes, so... Okay, so, yeah, I think it's a good time to stop. We have 5 people on Twitch, so it is a good idea to wait. Oh yeah, we'll wait Rumbotize. Rumbotize is always a good idea to wait. Or I could wait Jaden PPT. I will wait Jaden PPT, actually. Because Jaden PPT is actually playing Puyo Puyo Tetris, so that's closer. So, Spasas! A Merry Spasas to you all too. So, that was 4 stories from Puyo Puyo 50th anniversary. We will do more soon. Next week is Al's birthday, that's good to know. And I'm glad. This was really fun. I really need to get back into streaming more often. I feel like that would actually help me generally feel a little bit more energized, so I will try that. But that all said, thank you all for joining. I had a lot of fun putting the forum, for those who are interested in talking about Puyo outside of big social media, putting the forum link here one more time. And yeah, with that all said, I thank you all and say good night. Bye bye.